asking. We struggle our little brains out. Alright. KYX. No, KY8. Alright. Bot channel. Where's bot channel? Bot channel. Do. Bot channel. KY8XYB. King Crimson updated. We'll double check that real quick. Ashburn looks good. Sacramento. Alrighty. We're in there. We're good. We're getting in on the telling people that they suck at their internet. Which is not the best way to say that. That their internet's no good. Faster. Where's my chat window? Wait, where is chat? How come I can't see my own chat anymore? Alright, let's just pause that. Pop open the chat. Labs. I honestly don't remember how to pop out chat. I actually don't know how to pull chat up. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who wants to see what you guys have to say anyways, huh? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. How did it get over there? Went there. This here. That like that. And we're good. Now we have chat. Hooray! How do I pop it out? I honestly, Honestly, just don't remember. Alright, cool. Jake Brinson's saying that he's good now. Alright. That's good. I don't know how he brought his ping down by 100 milliseconds, but he did it. Good for him. We're sitting at about 80 people right now, so that's cool. Very cool indeed. Did I at Pip Gaming? I did not at Pip Gaming. I got out Pip Gaming. Freedan, Jakob, Sharp, Janie, Scarp. It's all the same. All the same people this time, so that's cool. No one new, so we'll do another check at like... what do you call it? Our TO guy, Axio, won't be down for the count. So we might be screwed in terms of being able to check people. Although, we just take his list and we look at the new people and just see if the new people fuck up. That's all we gotta do, right? Like, didn't Kai fuck up? Kai did not. Good for Makai. He liked Makai. Yurikov? Well, Yurikov. Yurikov, fuck up. Yurikov did not fuck up. Good. Feel like Yurikov. I'm just gonna check these last two and then call it good. This is jam right, you? He didn't fuck it up, but if I didn't know better, I'd say he's on Wi-Fi, so I'm worried. Well, yeah, okay. Alright, well, you're listening to what I say, Axio, so I don't have to type it out. I could just tell you right now. I meant that, like, we're gonna be much stricter, like, we're gonna miss if people, like, you know, we'll run it again at, like, 8:50 or 8:55, as the last one cutoff, but we won't get a ton of, what do you call it? A ton of, people who sign up between like 8:30 and 8:55 and they do it wrong aren't going to be given a lot of notice. Yield these words. Someone's in the lobby. Just play a game with me, you know? Hit that ready button. Smash that ready button. That's all I want. That's all I want. Yeah, it's very hard to give notes. So, and that's what I meant by, like, you know, people who sign up later are screwed. Who is this mystery person? Kazomnus? Don't want to play me? Oh, this teabag. I'll teabag everywhere. Yeah, that's gotta be brutal. Alright, are you gonna play? Okay, be back later. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine, Axio. Fucking play me.
Are you ready?
Alright. Got a Faust player.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Very
change
cool.
society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I wouldn't come out. Okay. Sure. Oh, they got my back dash.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
so hot.
Slap.
大丈夫手はかけさせやがって
Duel 1.
I mean, it's still pretty playable, so I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oops.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm sending it.
I mean, is there a difference as a soul player?
Hey, oh, hold on, see her in the voice, but Doctor's in, how you doing?
Good, good, good.
I am in fact a soul player.
Duel 1.
Just hit 5K, you're good.
Dude, 5K is the god. But you need, dude, 6S is where it's at, though. 6S, look at it.
Oh, and the burst? Oh no. Dead.
Oh, I messed up my DT. That's okay. We're gonna backdash this. I fucking backdashed. This is bullshit. I was mashing on it. I gotta start backdashing on his wake up. It's the second time he's done that.
One of the best. Very good.
Alright, I gotta do the mix. What do you call it? The bandit or bringer mix.
So brutal.
You gotta get the bandit bringer mix. I don't care what else happens. It's all we're going for. No. Oops.
I don't think you're gonna get the change.
Oh, no. God, stop getting hit by everything. Stop getting hit by everything.
Why won't you hold back?
Oh, God. Oh, but how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Just had some delicious Sicilian pizza.
Ooh,
Out
okay,
here.
okay. I just had some of my chili, which was nice. It's like,
What kind of chili do you do? Do you beans chili or no beans?
how do you do chili without beans? Is that even a thing? Is that even chili?
It might be a ragu, but it's all the same like stuff. There's just no beans.
The beans are like an integral part of the chili. Jakobster.
Yeah, I think the meat is part of the integral part there.
But you can do chili with lots of different kinds of meats, right? Or are you saying that it has to have?
Yeah, like just chili doesn't need meat, but then you have to do meat because you need a protein. You can't just have,
Okay, I did the
tomatoes, onions, and
mix.
sauces.
It didn't work, but I did it. And I didn't do it particularly well, but you know what? That's all that matters, right?
As long as it's there. Because eventually somebody's gonna get hit by it.
Right, it's a 50-50, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, I deserve that. How is he dodging all these?
Wow. That's crazy.
No! He threw! The madman threw!
It's only 2 frames. Why not?
He ran up though. I was expecting a button, I was already mashing DP.
Mash harder.
Dude, I do my best, alright?
Oh, that is so sick. You could have super. Come on, bro.
Oh, alright. I think I got him.
Damn.
I think I got him.
Dude, I regret saying words.
You know, it's entirely your fault. You said stuff, I'm like, that is a great idea. Like, what am I?
Yeah, well, you should have confirmed in the super instead of confirming into DP.
Oh, I confirmed into super, alright. I confirmed that he did in fact hit a button after the flash.
After the. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, I've been sub for 3 months. Oh hell yeah.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, 3 months. Dude, I'm such an asshole.
Oh, you've added new.
Oh man, he's learning.
What? Your opponent deciding to not be bad? Oh, but you're still playing Soul. It's a 5S. Far 5S every time.
Dude,
Dude,
I only
replay's
got
been
a month
overrated.
left. Yeah, they have like no story.
Yeah, you can start at like 15. You're supposed to like watch. I like the aggressive person keeping in the corner.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that's a big dog.
Ah, I tried the DP again. This is bullshit. Oh no, wait. The reversal window is too slow. Daisuke, please. He needs a better DP.
Please, I need my Street Fighter 5-frame buffer.
Isn't it an 8-frame buffer?
I thought it was a 3-frame buffer for special.
No,
there's 3-frame
that's
button
for
for normal.
combos.
I have no idea. I have no idea how long it is for special moves.
But on Wake Up, I think you have like 8 frames.
Damn.
Oh,
You
that's
live
so
such a
good.
privileged time. Man, imagine having to have like timing and execution.
Never. I will never play that game.
You'll go to an offline.
Look at this.
It's a lot of damage.
Look at your 80% damage. Yo, wild throw. Damn.
Oh, man.
Yo, you won't wild throw.
Yo,
Oh!
I tried. That's what I did on Wake Up. I did Wake Up Wild Throw.
That's aggressive.
I wanted to see you lose.
I want to see it too. That's why I went for it so many times in a row.
Little Chansey says hi, Con. What's up?
Oh, hey, Chansey.
I'm not kamikaze, but I'll say hello because he's a scrub.
Oh, you woke up throw?
Oh yeah, there is throw invincibility. There's throw invincibility on Wake Up too. So.
Yeah, I know, but I
Clearly mistimed it. Yeah.
No, I went for a DP. I tried to DP his Wake Up, and he threw me.
You're an asshole.
I know.
First you 100% to the guy and then you try to GP his way there.
Did you know that I really enjoy playing this game? Been
I
able
think
to
you
tell?
enjoy playing Soul. I don't know how much this game has to do with it. You're playing a busted character. It's like, oh man, I miss playing I love playing Season 2 Akuma. It's like, yeah, who didn't? You just did stuff.
It's a lot of throw attempts coming out.
Well, listen, Kevin did throw a lot. Yo, dude. When he's up, next time that you splat him on the wall, you should gold burst.
That's a good idea. What does it count? I guess it would be a gold burst, huh?
I don't think you get meter for it, but you will
What?
break the wall.
It's about sending a message.
Yes.
He even threw that in the GGs. GGs.
Sorry, I just got home, so I'm also like checking my emails and stuff.
Sure.
Are you ready?
Very, very.
Extremely important.
Yeah, you never know what's hiding in those emails. Down in the spam filter.
I had 17 emails that I just tossed in the trash.
Duel 1.
Did you look at any of them?
Let's rock.
I read the title,
Yeah.
the subject line. Some of them could have been built, so I had to.
You get those by email?
Yeah. Do you not?
I just get a push notification.
Actually,
Actually, I don't even get that. I just go out. I check my account and I'm like, oh, I'm down $100. That's fun. Oh,
DPRC the time. It's worse than DPFADC, but you get to like punish.
it tells me that's
Got
not
him.
Jesus. Something tells me that might not get fixed by the patch.
dude,
Oh, it won't.
I only have a month left. I gotta enjoy it while I can.
Like, what is 5K combo into Super S? Holy shit, bro.
What are you doing?
It's just
He's gotta learn.
Doing stuff.
I like the. That's honestly the best option. Now you have meter. Yo, the blue drift backwards. That was low key a little sick. Desperation, sick. He should wire C. He should definitely just like wire. He should wire C and get space.
Oh, I died.
Oh wait, you're dead now. No, you're not.
No, you didn't.
Should have. You didn't.
He's gonna throw you.
Oh, I jumped.
Chip. You ran out of FD.
No, it wasn't Chip. He stole.
I jumped.
Why does Vortex Viper combo in that come? Why
didn't get my fire for what?
Why does 5S simultaneously push him super far forward and push him super far backwards afterwards?
Eight gamers.
Ooh, he tried to cheat. No.
Trying to see the best gold Lewis in it.
You came to the wrong place, I'm sorry. Oh, it comboed. I thought he dropped it, but he didn't do enough damage. And if one thing I know, you don't leave souls alive.
I was trying to mash DP earlier. Oh, the counter. Oh, the counters.
The punish. Oh. Yo, I agree with that burst. Yo, I got touched by Soul far past. I'm burst. Ooh. Dude, did you see how much he thought you were gonna DP on Wake Up?
Shit. This is going poorly. He's learning.
Did
What's
you
the
see
lobby
how
again?
much?
Lobby. You just gotta
lobby?
spell it right.
Oh, fuck. Yo, you listen to the smell of the game?
Yeah.
Damn, man.
You gotta smell.
I definitely smell
Boost
it right
even
now.
exists? I'm just saying.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah, I felt that too. Yeah, no, you got too cheeky on your staggering, so it got exposed.
Yeah, you know, I have a mashable button.
Yeah, for some reason it travels half a screen. And then pushes you back a lot so that nobody can like stop you. I mean, you're not gonna wall splat him in burst first. What you can do is super and then RC. You should have RC.
No, because then I couldn't do this.
They jump. Come on.
Yeah, the move that always works. Heavy.
Oh,
what
no.
a terrible first.
That was a panic burst. He panicked. He got hit by the vortex. He's like, ah, panic.
You gotta pay attention to how high you are.
Yeah,
Yo,
that
I'm
move
always
sent
paying
him to
attention
the
to how high I am.
Nice.
Oh, he's learning. He's learning that I do this a lot. At least against him.
I mean, you started to do it more with just meter, and you're just kind of spamming kind of field
Oh wait, I was supposed to burst. Oh.
It's always next round.
Alright, next round.
Yeah, there are 8 players in the room. Onagite.
Go into the wall. Go to the wall. Go to the wall.
Oh no.
No, get back
Oh.
to the wall.
Time to go to the other wall.
Just wild throw.
No, I just got a wild throw.
Good luck, bro. You're playing against the Ram.
Oh, good. No.
Get out.
Oh no, I panicked. I panicked. I'm sorry.
Why
I knew
RC?
your scrubs.
I didn't kill.
That's so much scaling, yeah.
You didn't get the wall and scale.
So welcome to the stream. Okay. Yo, he wants to keep playing. Oh no, Worf. Worf is up. I'll play Worf.
Worf? Is he in like a different dimension?
Dude, have you
Yeah,
seen?
trying to
You
catch
haven't
us
even
up in the
seen.
south right now.
You haven't even seen his thingamabobber.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the low.
He's got the Robin Hood Worf picture for his challenge account. It's great.
Oh, does he? Oh, hold on. What is this? Worf.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
You know, I
society.
should control F instead of just trying to read,
Reflecting
but
themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Then you missed all the other
why are there like
moves.
100 people in this bracket?
Have you not noticed how well these tournaments have been going?
Kevin, did you actually start a popular tournament? This is
Yeah.
dude. I spent like 3 years watching you like get 2 entries for
Oh, no.
West
West
Coast
Coast?
SF5. Dude, you're getting beat up by this on folks.
Spins too strong.
Oh my goodness. It is Worf
That was
from the
the
next
feel.
generation dressed up as Robin Hood.
Yeah, dude.
You ever
it's-
seen that episode?
No, I don't think I have.
It's a great episode. I am not a merry man, is the quote.
I mostly just remember like 3 episodes that Worf is in. In one of them he goes to a different universe while a couple of different universes. Like he gets
No, so that episode's one of the corny love story ones, where Picard's new girlfriend, who's an anthropologist, gets stuck in the hologram world. And the program that it's running is Robin Hood.
that's
Great episode. Actually, terrible episode, but very funny.
Yeah.
I feel like you could say a lot of that for the next generation.
No, you can't say that for
Yeah,
the next
no,
generation. You
most
can
of
say
the
they're
next
all
gen-
fucking works of art, and I don't want to hear anything else.
You know, I say this being a fan of the next generation. I think it's fun. I think it's a really cool show.
Yeah, it's the. No,
I just think it's kind of bad, right?
I think the writing is good. I just think it's from a different era. You know, it's like.
I think it's very.
Hold on, I can't fight a Faust as Gold Lewis and defend the honor of the next generation at the same time. It's too hard.
I think it's very Monster of the Weekish kind of thing.
Yeah, but that's like.
That's the era.
They were transitioning away from. They were transitioning away from that. Like, it was hard to write a show that wasn't like that at the time. And if you look at the next Star Trek show, Deep Space Nine, they actually did a good job of starting to move away towards what we understand as like modern serialized television. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Yo, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm so glad you now enjoy Star Trek: The Next Generation to its fullest ability. Please continue to praise how glorious it is.
I'm gonna.
Dude, Kevin, you're still getting beat up. Every time I stop and look at the screen, you're getting hit. Usually because you're getting parried because you decided to do like full screen vortex.
I'm trying to get him to stop doing that since the first time I played Kevin and he just won't do it.
What?
I've been trying to get you to stop doing full screen vortex since the first time we played.
It's good! It's not
it has
actually
its
good,
place.
but it's so much fun. Where'd my 5K go?
Damn. I've not watched
enough.
enough. I've not watched enough Anji here, apparently.
I got the
experience.
I have the TO.
My Anji experience is I played the game in the first week and I beat every Anji I played against.
Yeah, Anji is not a good character.
He could definitely use some love, yeah.
Not as much fun as Fox.
Fucking acoustics a couple
No,
weeks ago.
Faust can get bent. You play? Are you like new to Guilty Gear or?
But he's so cool looking.
No, I've played other Guilty Gears.
Okay, Faust deserves everything.
In this
he gets.
game, he really doesn't. Really does not.
Yeah, no, he deserves everything he gets. I'm a
Right,
legacy
but I could also
player,
see
and-
Pot being bad, and I like why is Pot good? Because Pot also deserves to be bad.
What?
Pot is a grappler,
Pot-
so I think
Pot-
he
Pot
deserves
can
it a
live.
bit more.
He suffered for too many games. Let him live.
I don't agree. Put more axles in the game. Until there's 3 axles in the game, I don't believe Pot has suffered enough. He has one bad match, but he still wins about like 45% of the time.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah.
I mean, it's a grappler. He gets it. He does things.
Yeah, but it's never been bad. It's not bad. Well, I can't speak for Exert. I'm not very experienced in that game. But in Plus R, I play Axel. Axel and Solar are the 2 characters I play pretty much equally in Plus R. And in that game, Pot is definitely a winning matchup for Axel, but it's not as easy as you'd think. Coming from Street Fighter, as I did in the game, I was like, oh, it's Dawson versus Deep. I'm gonna stun this fool, and I was rudely awakened that day.
No, because there's more armor moves that travel like half a screen, and RC is a pretty.
I mean, and Slide Head. There's a lot of shit, but.
Yo, Captain Africa. Forget Captain America. Captain Africa has entered the room. Yeah, I'm ready.
Anyway,
Black Panther?
I just beat the Faust that was hanging out in this room with Gold Lewis, which is like one of Gold Lewis's probably his 3rd worst matchup. So feeling myself right now.
Alright,
Dude,
we're in mix.
Geo push buttons.
Get,
You're getting the mix. You got parry.
Yeah, it didn't work out so well.
I'm gonna do it. Oh shit, you got hit. Okay, you got hit again.
You still haven't bursted on splattering somebody.
Good start. Are you going for that corny new thing that?
Yeah, I love it.
You're such a ball.
Is it actually real? I don't even know if it's real.
Yeah, it's real. It's real because you basically teleport behind or in front of them, but it's like you could spend your meter on a BRC and really fuck them up.
Or
Oh.
I can teleport.
Right. You want to see
Alright.
some top tier Gold Lewis play? Spectate.
Yeah. I'll spectate.
Yeah, spectate so that I can watch while you TO things.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I actually have to
I'm
choose
not-
things. This is actually the worst. This is the worst
Yeah.
part of this tournament being successful. The TO war.
You have a helper though. There's somebody else that helps you.
Yeah, I have 3 people that help me actually.
Oh my goodness! And you're complaining. You're getting triple. You're literally getting infinite more help than you were before.
I know, right?
Alright, is he gonna spin? He's
I mean,
gonna spin
there's a
round
difference
start.
between-
Oh, he's gonna spin round start.
There's between 2 entrants and 84.
Show me what
Might need
happens
a
in
little
this behemoth typhoon.
You want me to? Don't fucking spin like that. How about? Oh, Goldberg. Okay, I respect it. Don't press buttons. Not your turn. Don't jump at me. Don't
Dude.
go at me. Okay, you can parry me. You're allowed to parry me.
You're allowed to super parry me. Yes. Only that. Now stay in the corner. In this behemoth typhoon. Stay in the corner. That's fine. American resets, baby.
Yeah.
You're just setting them up for the next minute. Alright. Explain to me some good
No,
news.
it is not your
I've-
turn. How many Anjis am I gonna have to hit there before they realize that it's not their turn?
Oh, that's cheeky. Using the bot to mess up the parry. I like that.
No, it doesn't mess up the parry. It goes right through it. This matchup's also not good for Gold Lewis.
Stop parrying. Alright, explain to me why Gold Lewis has an extra meter, 5 meter.
Okay, so Gold Lewis has this thing called the security meter, and I think they put it in after they designed him intentionally to make his moves weaker because they'd be too good if they were always the way they were. Despite the fact that Gold Lewis is extremely a weak character, he has lots of strong things about him. So the security meter, as you can see, here I'll demonstrate right now. So it's racing towards level 3. I'm not good at talking and playing, that's why I could never be a streamer. So it's at max right now, right? So check this out. I put the drone out, it has that red thing, and it's like, it lasts longer.
Okay.
Right now it's gonna have the yellow thing, so it's gonna disappear. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Oh, that's plus. I've never actually blocked it before.
Yeah, it upgrades the minigun too.
Okay. Just the bot in the minigun. So the minigun would do more damage.
No, it also upgrades his super.
Well, yeah. It would.
This super.
Yeah, so the,
Oh, I fucked up. I tried to be extremely disrespectful. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the dome. Nope.
you have
Oh, I thought I blocked it in time. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Try to
We're
reset.
fine. We're gonna do that.
See, my level of play goes down when I talk. I could never be a streamer. I'm so not good at.
Well, there's only one way to get better, so you just gotta keep practicing. So if I ask you another question, like, what's your favorite way to do Behemoth Typhoon?
Like, which is my favorite Behemoth Typhoon?
Yeah, I mean, you have
Okay,
like.
I'll
what,
show you if I can
18
get this guy to
variants?
block for 1 second.
Oh, that's not working. Well, you're playing guilty here. Blocking's not in their blood. I'm not joking. Is this a finger?
No.
Okay, this. That's my favorite Behemoth.
Oh,
Because
the
it's
low.
a true block string and it's plus 12.
So it's the low that goes into like an overhead looking thing.
No, that's like the big sweeper deeper.
Deeper, deeper. I
I don't know.
like that.
This is
Sweeper deeper.
I'm on a hitbox, so I don't know how else to do it other than the numbers. Stop not blocking! You can't do that. You absolutely cannot do that.
They can throw him Lego.
Hitting him with the Kazunoko.
Trapping him with the bot.
Oh, okay, he got me. He got me. I just go for it. I don't care. I'm never going to be scared of an Anji doing that because if you're scared, then the Anji win.
That's fair.
I don't know. I ran into an Anji that did it 100% of the time when they had.
Okay, if they're doing it 100% of the time, it's fine. I haven't counted. This person might be doing it 100% of the time.
Worf is one of those players. I don't think he does it
They're doing
100, but it's a really high percentage.
It's a solid like 80% when he has.
Someone doesn't know the frame data. No, you cannot jump. You're not allowed. Sorry, I'm very passionate about this character. I love this character.
I also feel like you're
We
very
can tell.
angry at Anji. No, you cannot jump.
It's like, how dare you not know the frame data?
Okay, I'm gonna step off before I say something. Oh, it's the
No. No, keep saying. Keep playing.
Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking.
www.fat.com.
F-A-T.
Is that the website? Is it really just fat?
No, that's the fat. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the website is. I have it bookmarked. It's on my. It's on my bar.
It's fat online.
Yeah, it's not fat.com.
Oh, well,
That's
fullmeter.com /
Don't go to fat.com, please. I'm
Just-
begging you.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's
Please.
no way that website domain
Please
was
don't go.
available.
It's just
That's
a
all.
weight loss site. That's all. It's just weight loss.
Okay.
Oh God. All right.
Thank God. Crisis
Yeah.
averted.
Also, I just use the app.
www.meatspin.com.
Oh my God.
So,
Penn
I'm
Island.
stuck on this
You guys
machine. It
checked out
won't-
Penn
can
Island, right?
Can somebody
Oh,
kick
yeah.
me off of this? I'm like stuck on this machine in my victory pose. It won't let me off.
So what we
Yeah,
gotta do,
I saw
we
you
gotta smack
alt tab back into it. No, you got to do the drop kick.
you. How do you do drop kick?
It beats me. Good luck. I think down.
Yeah, I got no clue.
I like
All right,
this
it's down.
game.
It's
Oh.
down.
Daisuke did good. Nope, I'm invisible.
You knocked somebody else out though.
All right, whatever. Out of
Oh,
here.
you got kicked.
You kicked
Vast
me?
Edge fan #1. You got kicked.
You know what Vast Edge is?
I know what
I
the
don't.
best
I
efforts
feel
are.
like I don't want to know the answer to
Wait.
this.
Well, Nogurumi. I've never commented with you, Nogurumi. What's the small version of your name, so I don't have to say that many syllables every time.
There is no small version.
Wow.
There,
Okay,
you
no
say the
granny.
full
The-
name every
No,
time.
no, there is. You can just call me Nog, as in like eggnog.
Oh, actually, we
Nog.
have the same amount of syllables, so I can't talk shit. But everybody just calls me Perry or Abe. Abe is my government name. But
I will call you Perry
okay, but
because you can't parry.
Oh.
no, I can't. I'm terrible at third strike.
I
I was saying something enlightened and
alright.
smart to you, and then I got distracted.
Yeah,
Nice.
it happens. I'll figure it out later.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk your ear off about Behemoth Typhoon.
Oh yeah. So
What do you want to know?
there's like 18 versions, right?
Yes, there's 18 versions. No, there's
8?
9.
8 versions of
something,
Behemoth
8.
Typhoon. They're all attached to a cardinal direction and then its opposite direction on a stick or a hitbox.
Right.
I'm a hitbox player. I just wanted on the record that everybody said this character would be unplayable on hitbox, and you're wrong.
Now, the more I thought about it, the more it just didn't make sense. I'm like, you just do the motion anyway.
Yeah, no, like,
it
A lot of characters have 180s. Like,
yeah, it's
all
not
of
that
them
hard.
do.
It's pretty easy. Like it's not that.
It's
big of a
kind of
deal.
it's kind of like you're playing a grappler, but you don't have to get all 4. You just have to get 3. It's
Well,
fine.
sometimes you have to get the 360 because that's how you do a super.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's easy enough.
Yeah, no, it's
But
very
like
easy.
when you're doing Behemoth Typhoon, like it doesn't really affect, because if you can do a 360 on a hitbox, then you effectively can do the one.
Yeah, any direction. Where it does get to be tricky is the so the one thing that I think they messed up in the character's design is that probably the most useful Behemoth Typhoon is gated behind an up motion, right? So it has the up motion in the middle of the
Right.
input, and that's like the most important one. Like the #1 most important Behemoth Typhoon is
But which of your moves are jump cancelable?
what? Oh, stand. So 5K. Sorry, I was just playing Street Fighter with somebody. So
I'll understand that. So.
5K and close S are jump cancel, but that doesn't matter because the move is fast enough to put in even on jump cancelable moves.
Right, I'm
talking
just
about
saying if you ever miss, then it kind of sucks.
Yeah, that doesn't happen that much, and if you do miss, sometimes you usually get the air version of the move, which will work in a pinch. So that's actually pretty good. The problem is that one move I'm talking about, which is, for the record, it's 6-8-4, so forward, down, back, is a really good anti-air. And it like covers a lot of space in neutral, and it's hard to do that one in neutral. Nothing. So that I hope they fix
Buffered.
that in the patch. Well, yeah, you want to buffer it, but if you're if you're running around in neutral and you're trying to, hold up space, you don't really have time to like buffer it or buffer it behind a normal. You just want it out right away, right? So
that's why it's on the button that it is, or the motion that it is.
Say again?
That's why it's the motion that it is.
Yeah, I just wish it was an easier one because it would be really nice to be able to have that one on demand, and you can do it on demand. It just is hard.
Yeah, you just want to be looking here like May and Leah.
Right.
You just want to be doing stuff, playing the game,
side
fun.
note. So Gold Lewis, I mean, it's very early to tell how strong he really is, but everybody tends to agree that he's actually pretty weak, and I can say with some confidence that he is. And I'm not a down player. I like to upplay characters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
But he does have one winning matchup, and it is one of the characters on screen. I'll let you guess which one it is.
I'm gonna say Leo.
I just hope it puts me in the corner.
It's May. May is a losing matchup to Gold Lewis, in my opinion, at this time. She cannot force the Totsugeki RPS on him. He has one move that answers all of them. Yeah. If she does S Totsugeki, she can RPS with you. She can dash back and make you whiff punish. She can do another dolphin. She can jump at you. But my boy Gold Lewis has one single move that ends them all. And then on top of that, his 5K messes up Dolphin real good. And his 6P deals with her air approach better than normal.
Duel 1.
Yeah, the 6P is kind of funky though. It's got a weird
bad
hitbox.
button. It's a very bad button. I'd rather it be a normal
6P.
God-fearing 6P, but it is what it is,
Dude, just check Geo 6P. It's like one of the slowest in the game.
Yeah, but it has a normal hitbox.
You also have DP, which is like basically a 6P for DP. It's not a DP. I know.
Listen, try to DP people that are
Who the hell is DPing as an anti-air in this game? Nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Geo players are doing it. I see it. I get it done to me.
But Geo also can't use it as a wake up. So it's just like, why do I have a DP?
It's not it's an anti-air. If you looked at the hitbox, it absolutely is an anti-air. The hitbox is.
I mean, yeah, but
very, like the hurt box is just like a 6P. It's below her legs. That's what it's supposed to be used for, and it's good in a lot of situations. Like
I'm just saying, one of her worst legs. So.
Yeah, it's weird to have
kind of
that does suck.
Really can't.
But it actually deals with Chip J2K pretty well, in my opinion. I think it handles that move, which is otherwise like possible to do pretty well. So you play Geo, is that right?
Yes, I am in fact a Geo.
What do you like about Geo?
I get to dumb the game down into a simple block, throw, hit, mix up. And
she real though. She's like the bastard child of Soul and May. I love it.
Yeah, except worse at everything. So.
Oh, we got a Geo down player in the chat, huh?
What? I don't think that's how. I didn't take it that way.
No,
I just,
I mean, have you seen May and Soul?
I think Geo's better than May.
I think Geo is good. I just don't think she is as good at being as annoying as either one of those characters.
That's true. I think Geo's better than May, but not as good at being annoying. And I think Soul's obviously the best character in the game.
Soul is so fucking good.
I think the annoying and surprise factor of Totsugeki is way more difficult for people to deal with than anything.
It also just feels like harder to like for like a newcomer to try and like grasp when you're supposed to do stuff in Totsugeki versus like Geo. Like, I think Geo's a lot more streamlined in how you would intuitively.
You say
like,
that. I've close S'd and then thrown people for entire rounds.
Yeah, but that's a mix-up. Like, that's actually a mix-up.
But I did it the entire time though, and they didn't even tag.
Dude, teching is bad in this game.
Yeah, don't tag. Nobody tags. Teching is, you gotta be insane to tech in this game.
It's like worse than teching in Street Fighter.
Yeah, you lose half your health.
Duel 1.
I tech sometimes as a very hard lead.
I'll do a defensive throw, but it's more expecting them to mess up with meaty or something. And if I happen to tech,
will.
it's like, bread.
On some occasions, I will tech on purpose, just to let them know that I'm a real one.
Literally, don't ever miss a throw.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't know why they made throws counter hit recovery, but they did.
I mean,
And it hurts.
I'm with it. I like it. It's fun.
I also, the Geo is so good at generating risk.
Yo, Calvados?
Good. No, there's no fear.
A rare use of Calvados?
Oh, you're in the corner again.
Oh, she spent all the loot. Oh, she went in fast. She realized what she did. She ran after the swords.
I mean, you have to. So I was trying to get it.
Yo, I've never seen so many Calvados used ever.
Dude, you gotta maintain the space, bro. COVID time.
Social distance. With a big laser.
Yeah, they also
Yeah,
so
you
much
know
of
you
that
play
tension
Gold
play.
Boost.
No, Gold Boost laser is to bring them closer to you.
I know.
That's
That
the
was
whole
the
point.
joke.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So the miniguns for space.
The minigun is for chipping people out.
The drone is for.
Yeah, the drone is for neutral control. You can't play neutral without it, really.
In this behemoth typhoon.
Yeah, that behemoth typhoon with all
8 variants. You can
No, yeah. So like Gold Lewis, the problems with Gold Lewis are obviously his defense is extraordinarily weak, arguably the worst in the game. Maybe Zata is the only character with worse defense.
Which, look, he's the minister of defense, and it's
Yeah.
just he doesn't have any defense.
Not good at it. No.
Well, that's
No,
because
I-
your
I-
defense is supposed to be really good, so you have to learn how to block. That's how you become the minister of defense.
It's actually
See,
true.
Nogurami's got it down.
That's pretty smart.
Like I'm just saying, the only way that you become the minister of defense is knowing how to block.
It's true. So his defense is very weak, but the thing that really makes it sometimes a struggle is the neutral game. His buttons are, and this is why the character continues to be a mystery, because like a lot of his buttons are really good, and his moves are really good, but they lack cohesion in his kit, and it means that he's got like very narrow band moves. They're good for one thing in particular. They're really good at that, but they don't work all together as a cohesive neutral whole. And the good thing is that can be fixed pretty easily with some hitbox hurtbox changes, or some minor
Nogurami.
frame data.
Sorry
Sir.
to interrupt. Guess how
Oh.
many people I see?
In this,
Yeah.
probably like 30ish. No, probably 8 still.
8.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I
Thanks.
just got a message from my boss.
Appreciate it.
What's going on?
Alright.
Also,
we starting the tournament?
don't let me
We're
let that
starting
slide.
now.
You're a monster. But anyway,
I am a monster. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Alright. We seed 8 people.
All right, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get into this. I'm gonna hit start.
What we got today? Any superstars? Who'd you see? Is Hotashi back?
Hotashi is not back.
Too
KuyaD.
Hollywood for us now.
Yeah, too Hollywood. Same with Solstice. Didn't come back.
yeah, what's going on with the points? What?
The points are different. Snipple decided to do it based off of pure like number of entrants. You know, we're like, since this tournament has, I think it ended up having 78. So if you get first, you get 78 points. If you get second, you get 78 divided by 2.
Brain hurt, but cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a couple of people. So, KuyaD, as you said, Cooch, BelcBread, JM Ryu, Redcoat, Taped Up Panda, Yurikov, and Pickles are our top 8 seeds. I saw Yurikov play in another tournament. I think it was the Low Kick Online on Wednesday? Tuesday.
Yeah, so low kicks on Tuesday.
Yeah, and they got top 8 there. They lost to another Millia player who won the tournament and a Zata player. Memory foggy, but yeah, it's a pretty good player there as well. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. I've been out of the Guilty Gear video watching meta scene of like who's the best and like who I have to have eyes on besides like Hitachi and like Lasso.
Sure. And Punk's still putting performances out, right? Same with the Deb.
Punk's
Well, I
doing
guess
work.
Deb's
I
not
mean,
really.
Deb isn't competing as hard as the others. I don't think she wants to, but she is gonna play Evo, and she did play in the big Levos. So, yeah.
Evo will be interesting
Bel-
considering they're doing.
Yeah, no, Remedy's got it. Yeah, I only seeded the top 8 competitors.
Yeah, so that means the 8 people that have the most Rambat points for the tournament series are the ones. So that the top 8 of those with the points get seeded the top 8 seeds. And seeding the tournament just means that the better or more often that you play, the more likely you are to play against worse people first and go farther to the tournament.
Since I only seed 8 people, it's a total crapshoot who you're playing. Like,
Yeah,
you play
yeah,
the least
84
number of
people.
rounds.
Yes.
Unless you lose first round, in which case you have a lot of games to play.
Generally speaking, when a tournament has like or a tournament series has like a lot of data on the series, like like the Capcom Pro Tour or something, they can seed players well so that the statistically strongest players won't eliminate themselves in the bracket. The purpose, I mean, it's also like this in tennis. It's like this in every sport, and the purpose where there's double elimination tournaments. And the purpose is to make sure that nobody has like a clean, easy way to win. Because like if you put all the strong players into one bracket, then whoever wins that wins the tournament. And there's like not much else, statistically speaking, to watch for. So
it is
they try to
basically to
spread 'em
make
out.
it's basically to make the later half of the tournament more exciting to watch.
Yeah, to make sure that the strongest players are at the finals. And you don't get like, sometimes like you'll see it in, I want to say especially in the Olympics because of the single elimination of a lot of their stuff. You'll get like, oh, well, the real gold medal match happened, in like quarterfinals or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
We get that in League of Legends all the time because the way they do like world seeding, because they do like draws for it, so you can end up with like groups of death that have like the number like 1-2 seeds from multiple regions all in it,
Sounds
before
terrible.
bracket play even starts.
That does sound terrible.
Oh, you know what? Let me upgrade my mic. Hold on.
Oh,
Like I guess it's kind of terrible, but it was a whole lot of social media about it lately where like people were saying that like they're only interested in the group play anyway, because that's when you can see like every region play against each other. Whereas then like once you make it to bracket play, like you only have like half the available regions that like went to the event. So like you lose a lot of viewership there, but that's like groups into bracket. It's very different when you're running just like a simple double elimination bracket.
Yeah, you watch the group so that you can see the U.S. and the the EU play, and then you get to the bracket, and then it's all just Korea and China. Anyway, we got a Geo on screen, so let's go.
You versus May.
Yeah, we got yelu versus oh god, Bodresf. I'm just gonna call him
Bodresf.
Now, nice tuck in the corner, getting out Totsugeki time. Got the counters, we're gonna get the combo as well. And just kind of swinging here in the news. Nice, checking the tap.
And the raw dust from mid screen. Has burst, not gonna use it though. That's a lot of damage to take.
Yeah, I definitely would have done it a little bit earlier, but didn't want to get it bursted. Didn't try to hold on to it for the rest of this round. Yeah, just gonna take the last couple.
Be right back. I'm gonna upgrade the mic.
Duel 2.
There, we're gonna come right back as we get into a round 2. Bod already up around, looking fairly solid. Got that really good dust combo. Yelu just not bursting at all, and Bod just doing an excellent job catching these dashboards, these kind of attempts at movement from Yelu. But here we go, the classic, the cha-cha slide goes far S, and now we're getting the pressure going.
Yeah, and Bod got burst right as that combo landed. So we're already seeing them use it again. Back to the corner we go. So it's back to holding back now for Yelu. And they have their burst, but they chose not to use it earlier. So I'm wondering what they're actually holding it for, because these rounds are getting pretty down to the wire.
And Bod is not wanting to sit still on that defense kept getting counter hit over and over again, waking up. And Yelu's not going to miss the second man, taking all that damage. Cha-Cha slide right back in there again, pushing to the corner, but missed the meaty triple jab. Going to get Bond out of some trouble.
How we sounding, fellas? Is this better?
Yeah, you sound a little better. I can't tell. It's been a long day. But now we got Bond taking this long con in the corner, getting this damage.
Just gets blocked.
There we go.
Add that side swap. Dang. That's wild. Plus frames here. Trying to get the lows going as well, and finally caught Bod pushing the button. You get the throw afterwards to that, and the cold burst get off me, but not for long. Cha-Cha slide right back in.
Yeah, again, a little bit of trouble with the meeting.
A lot of damage even that wake up, but no, went low, not enough. Come RC'd. Yeah, and that's one thing I've noticed about Yellow. You're just not spending their really any of their meter, whether it's burst or their critical, not critical, tension
Overdrive.
meter. Overdrive.
Yeah.
No, overdrive's like Blaze.
Oh no, overdrive's the name of the super.
Overdrive is the name of the super in this game. But interesting point is, I do think Geo is a really great design for a character because, you know, they intended her to be, you know, easier to play or more friendly for beginners. And one observation I guess they had, which I've seen too, is that newer players don't spend their meter as frequently. And Geo gets a buff from that. So I think that's a really clever piece of design by the people at Arc Systems.
Yeah, that extra damage, both at 50% and 100%, can be pretty devastating. But sometimes you gotta learn when to spend it just to make sure that you can kill. But I like this block. Yelu got hit by one of the charge dust, never again, and now able to get their own turn started. You got the low. I like the burst from Bod resetting the move zone.
Yeah, one thing about the tension bar, I do like.
And they are seed. I'm so proud of them.
I like that the buffs aren't like so big that you like don't use your tension meter, right? Like they're nice to have when you have them, but you're not like, oh, I can't RC here because I need this buff.
Yeah, 5% to health and damage respectively, and 10% at 100 meter. 100% at 10% at 100 meter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you will get, like the RC or super will get you that immediate damage. Holding onto your meter is kind of like the long con of like, I will whittle them down a little bit by little bit. Like it's better when you're trying to make that comeback, right?
Well, actually, because she's holding the meter at the time of using the super, she still gets the damage buff on the super. So it's actually still pretty good to always spend it.
Right, that's why you should spend it to kill and that kind of stuff. But you know, Yellow not really showing that they don't even need it, holding on to all of it the entire time, not bursting, not having to use any of their meter for most of the set too. Finally bursting, does not want to give Bod the time to come back. Nice overhead, got the clip too. Now, oh, one more touch. Nailed him with low, it looks like, and now we're going into the round that Bod needs to stay alive in the winner side of the bracket, right? Yellow is on match point. Yo, just run up deep.
I'm telling you, they'd be doing that. That's a thing.
There's no reason. It's Vitus. It's bad. It's bad to do that.
Look,
it's to catch the unawares.
To tell anybody what's bad. Wait, I do that all the time.
Well, so like brain data is
told me half
not real.
Typhoon. Yo, getting the Totsugeki mix going, too far to hit that overhead, and now the Yellow
huge
out.
Big counter hit on that 5H, huge disjoint on the front of her foot of that move. Really brutal move to try to contest.
Now it's 60. Anyway, I played Geo, so I know facts. Yeah,
just 6B it. Just 6B it. Just EX when she pressed.
Yeah, easy. Listen, just super
just DP.
Just dash up gold power.
Oh, speaking of burst.
Oh, Yellow just sitting there neutral, not wanting to move. Still holding some of this pressure.
They're starting to get a little concerned because they are such low HP and they could get blown up by...
any Totsugeki will do it. She's sitting on a meter. Oh, burst in the sky.
No!
Like
the combo.
No,
oh,
they still get it!
How did the catch? Yo, that was wild. Yo, that 5H HS should not have caught that low to the ground. I think, like...
Well, no, Bod dashed into it.
Was it? I thought it was like the little slot.
No, because they got reset off of the drop combo and then they dashed forward and I got picked up by it.
I thought it was the slot. That move. Yeah, the 2D, I think. Anyway.
Was it 2D? I thought it was, I thought the slide was... thought it was 4K.
Don't
Slide is
or
2K.
3K.
Or 3K.
2K.
Yeah. 3K.
Yeah,
No,
3K.
you're right, it's 3K.
That's wild.
See, that's wild, but like we also have Geo on screen, who has one of the best 2Ds. Like it's so good.
Doesn't combo for me.
Oh, you get it. You get 214K.
Oh my god, the Geo. I'm gonna have to listen to the Geo downplay all night. Oh no.
Oh no. Prep your ears. Prep your ears, chat. Geo down player incoming.
No.
Only A tier, not a.
There's that 5H again. 5H making a lot of hay for yelu. I mean, that move is, I think it's really great. 10 frames start, I mean, it's true though. Geo's buttons actually really are very good. They tend to be fast for their category. That 5H is 10 frames.
They tend to be a little stubby, but that slide dash that she gets is so important to how she kind of moves around the screen and controls her opponents. So it can be super scary. Gonna get the wall break here. Gonna get some extra positive needed for Bod here. Let's see what they can do with it. But
Black
Yelu
Cat
just
just chilling in the
okay.
back.
Plus frames. Dash. By the way, dashing throws, by the way. And gonna get red RC here. That should be death. Yeah.
I think that's right there.
Yeah, not a good burst spot. You got the burst. You want to carry that advantage into the final round against a character that doesn't have one, player that doesn't have one.
I feel like May's kind of tough to burst against too, because she really does have a lot of burst safe combos that when you do burst in the inappropriate time, you just explode.
Yeah, especially like because a lot of her combos are her like falling down but swinging upwards as you're high up in the air. Those are very dangerous points to burst. So we'll
she's got disjoints on a lot of her buttons too, makes it kind of tricky.
Oh, that was almost a sick reset too. I almost didn't see that charge dust, but Yelu thankfully did, trying to keep their hopes going here.
We hadn't seen a dust in a minute either. YRC for the first time.
The money on wires.
Ooh, got the low and gonna get the pressure here. No, missed the meaty, and now we're just backing up a little bit. Wants to see how Bod's gonna challenge here. Still has one more bar, gonna spend it, and the burst coming back for Bod. Gonna spend it immediately, but no! Oh, didn't get the combo. Didn't get either combo. Yeah, Spiral Arrow got the 5K, didn't cancel the 5K, instead tried to dash forward. And there was the jab check there from Bod.
Wasted by your own autopilot sometimes. You gotta commit. Sometimes you gotta commit to it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like the wolf kick is gonna be, punishable for most ranges.
It's only punishable by 2 characters in the whole game.
Yeah, listen, Soul's a special. It's really only punishable by 1 character.
Chip can do it if you're dead close, but that's never happening.
No.
Wait, what's the set score? I lost track.
It's 2-1.
Oh, I have no idea. 2-1 for yellow? Okay, thank you.
I've been vaguely keeping track. Oh, the gold burst gonna get the extra meter BRC. I think they wanted a red RC or PRC there, but going back to neutral. No, we're not. You did your Totsugeki out of here. We're going to the wall, baby.
Oh, we got air combo.
Oh, lays too hard on the charge dust for the wall break and just whips and lets him off the wall. No
now
tech.
they're gonna splat.
Yeah, they're definitely going to break the wall. Bod getting that extra meter going. Let's see if they can keep this offense up, get that extra meter.
Yeah, the positive bonus. You love to see it. You're going to get the RC.
Finally. Dude, it's been...
Oh,
the immediate burst!
And that's sketchy.
It's a bit of a...
Nice blocks, though, and he got the counter, but the counter burst, no!
The big destroyed on the 2S takes the round for Bod.
I do think it's great that Yellow was able to grab the burst away from Bod, though, because having spent the hero burst, that's a really scary position to be in heading into this potential next round. But stealing it away does even the field up a little bit here.
I just poured it onto Yellow right now. Doing some classic May bullying, but gets thrown back into the corner. That's a bad place to be versus Geo.
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything about the spiral arrows. Not contesting them in any way. Just holding them. It's hard to react to.
Yeah, it can definitely be a little bit interesting at first. You can take a couple of games to get used to kind of seeing that animation and looking for that delay. But right now, had the burst, that could have been tons of damage. But now getting out, getting the hammer fall, or hammer fall, anchor fall, whatever you want to call that button. And the jump H didn't combo good. Gonna get the big super here. Spent the meter to, just eliminate any possibility if there was a burst on the back foot, just cancel that out. Thankfully, Bod able to building that burst. Didn't have to spend it at all that round. Now we're going into it here. Final round for yellow.
Yes. So they just gotta take it here, and they'll be moving forward in the bracket. Burst available once again.
Good counter on the JH. Going for the charge dust again. Bod seems to be a fan of that charge dust, and I don't blame him because it does a lot of damage in this game.
And Bod really just pushing a lot of buttons, controlling that space, and not letting yellow get anywhere, and confirming a lot of the hits as well, right? Any dash was, I believe, slash into like a dolphin, really stopping any momentum that yellow could try to get started there.
Bod looking a lot more impressive in that last game, really getting into the spirit of the little gremlin that they play.
Yeah, and again, a lot of it will come down to how do you stop that deep dash? How do you prevent that cha-cha slide from happening to you? It's really, really important to make sure that Dio is not dashing in space, because you will always get hit if you let that happen.
No.
Yo down, the
It's over.
dust hitting again. Nothing you get to do, no burst, no meter you can spend. If you just gotta hold that, going to the next round, what could be the final round, it could be the complete reversal here.
A bit of a reverse sweep situation happening here, and Bod, these last couple of rounds has really looked night and day from the earlier rounds that we were seeing, completely controlling, like you guys are saying.
Cooking up his tournament nerves, you know, getting a little adjusted, a little warmed up.
Yeah, adjusting to the player as well, right? How one duo plays is not necessarily how another duo will play. There's different dash timings, different ways that they'll try to approach you. But Yellow showing that they're not out yet, spinning that meter here, getting a lot of damage. Couldn't block that burst.
Not so sure about that burst.
Yeah, not a lot of life here, but when you're on the verge of it, you guys want to end this as soon as possible.
You're also May, who's been doing so well in a couple of these
it's the
rounds.
burst.
The bad burst,
That's gonna do
that
it.
should be
Burst.
good.
Yeah, the wall break here.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
I
picked it up.
hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it, but then you like to see the part after.
See, that's just a reminder. You gotta remember, like, if you're on the wall, you can hold forward. You'll tech off the wall if they don't actually go through with the break. It's very important to try to get out of that corner.
You can hold forward, up, or down. There's 3 directions to tech. It's the only time you have variable tech timing and direction in this game, and it's important to know.
Yeah, and let me tell you, every single person right now is usually trying to break that wall, and they are literally just looking for you to like hold up or down and like forget that you can hold forward. So,
yeah, and it can kind of
corner.
feel like a foregone conclusion when you do get splatted. You're like, oh well, you know, they're gonna break you. Let me get a sip of water or something. But situations like that then happen where you are, you know, kind of let down, and you're able to get a bit of a breathing room. And
Let me tell you
you're
what,
not
when I
paying
get
these
wall
attention.
splatted, I am mashing forward and P.
I literally like mash forward to get out of a corner until you prove to me that you can stop me from that you can prove to me that you won't drop your wall combos, which you will never do because I'll keep pushing forward, and that you will cover me teching forward. Good luck. I'm pushing it.
Do you have to mash forward, or can you hold forward?
I think you can just hold it, but
You can actually hold, but anime habits have me mashing.
yeah, counter to like other Guilty Gears where like you do have to mash.
Yeah, that's a modern. I think they changed that really with Dragon Ball. They introduced the just hold down to tech.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's turn down the game audio. Real quick.
I think it's hold. Is it
That
down?
should be
Trying to
better. I
remember.
turned it down by like a third.
I think it was just a button, right? You just had to hold like a.
You just hold any button, I think,
Yeah, an attack button.
and the direction. Same is true, but the only opportunity you have to do it in this game is off a wall splat. And you know, at a higher level of play, not a lot of people are letting the combo drop.
Yelu, good game. You did really well. You definitely choked
Good
a little
great,
bit
Yelu.
at the end. It was really hard, especially when the May made the adjustments. But I'm really glad that I got you on stream. It was very fun to watch. We all
I
enjoyed
was
it.
rooting for you.
You played great.
Yeah, you did
I
good.
wanted to see the Geo win.
And that's part of what we're trying to do here is give people that kind of on-stream experience, you know, get the nerves out of them so that way when they go to locals, now that locals potentially are coming back up, you don't have that as much, so you can do better there, and it's really, really exciting.
Oh yeah, Yellow. If you're watching, just spend that cash. Spend the meter. It comes back. You get it.
It literally goes away every round. So
Yeah.
Gotta spend that cash. If you don't know what to do, just
let's
YRC.
not give, you know, try and give advice or anything. Just, you know, good job.
Fair
I
enough,
really liked
fair
your
enough.
play.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, yeah. All right, so we have a little bit of time since Peacesword says that he needs, or they need a minute. So let's do our traditional look at the bracket to see who the hell.
Oh, my favorite part. Who's that guy's name that I really like, but I always forget?
KuyaD. Or is that
Love
someone
it.
else's? That name is
No,
so good.
I don't think that's the one that I like.
But that name is so good. We got. Yeah, we got KuyaD, Modren, Snarfdangle, Tamarath, Weeb, Neolith, Not Trademark, Dr. Coomer, Knuckleberry Fist, Pickles. I guess to do returners, it's Kuya, Weeb, Neolith, Not Trademark, and Knuckleberry, all returners. Pickles, who I think returns Dinky to Duke, Radicals,
Dinky to Duke.
Aereo Lights, I think. Lain, that's a returning player. Hopefully they have their correct name in the Discord now so we can find them. Captain Killam, which I think is a returner. Same with Mellow. Cosmness. Celebi. Kimikami, returning player. Jamryu, returning player. AR Purple, returning player. Guilty Spark, new, I believe. Exter, I believe, is returning. Who's Peacesword, who we'll see on stream in a bit. Singing Owl, who's a returning player. CaptainAfrica and level 99 Weeb are returning players. Same with Redcoat, Legerity, King Crimson, Ryan GG. Is that the plus R Ryan?
No, I don't think that's Ryan Hunter. It could be. Let me check his stream real quick.
Okay. Savior tiers, Red Lynx returning. Same with Ventus Nocta, Makai, Takasendo, Arior, Cooch, Pop and Lock 55, all returning. Piscetti, obviously a returning player. Who could forget that name and face? Jakobster, 88 Ori, Egg, and Worf returning players. Devil Sora, JPZ returning players. Same with Yurikov, Slow, GG Panda is new. We're actually getting to the point where like half the players are returning players, so this is exciting. Garp is new. Merciless Baker returning. Same with 25 Euro and Silver Dono. Filler Instinct. I saw that name
Filler
earlier.
Instinct?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Very good. Kaladin, Disco Dill. BelcBread returning. Did very well last time. I think got 5th place, if I remember right. Same with Stonkles returning. Same with Master Broshi. Yeah. Dude, these names are pretty good.
These names are so much better than Street Fighter names. Street Fighter names are like
XX 420 Blaze It.
Goku violence.
Prototype with a
Orphan
7
Crippler always comes to mind.
Yeah,
dude,
Oakrip's
the
best.
Dude, Oakrip's the best.
Man. I was teaching him some Strive the other day.
Yo, his name. Yo, Wash Your Hands is his
Wash
name.
Your Hands?
It's great.
Yo, you know about the Wash Your Hands wars?
No, I don't.
Two good players both changed their name to Wash Your Hands around Corona time. So.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
It was the other one being up to snuff.
It's okay. Oakrip won out. It's fine.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He
what
entered
just
more
happened
online
on the
tournaments.
lobby?
Raven returning. Namaru, I think is new. Saraz returning. Fordris, new. Yelu, who we just saw against Bodresf.
Bod. Yes.
Bodresf.
AJ, returning player, has been here like every week, and he's actually been hitting me up for sets to get better. So good luck to him.
That's what's up.
MF returning. BOW, bioweapon.
Bow.
Okay. Bow. Yata returning. Buka, Gone Mad, who I think is returning. Sea Dog Ninja, Frizzlenil, P Dandy, and PS I Love You.
Sea Dog Ninja's here.
Yep, there we go. Those are our players tonight. Good luck to all of them. Hope they have a good time.
No Piscetti.
A lot. No, Piscetti is good. What do you mean?
He wasn't there.
No, Piscetti was in there.
Oh, he was in there.
Yeah, he was in there. I even stopped, dude.
Yeah, lost round 1 to Pop and Lock.
Pop
I was
and Lock
checking
55.
out Ryan Hunter's stream.
Yeah.
Pop and Lock.
And then Piscetti also lost to Kai Sendo down in losers.
Oh, he's already.
Wait.
Oh no!
Oh no! You can't have
Jesus,
Piscetti out of the tournament.
Keep
That
coming,
early
Piscetti. You're gonna win
bullshit.
it eventually, and we want you to.
We want. All right, that means I gotta remember next time. I definitely need to get him on stream.
Yeah, we gotta get Piscetti on stream.
We have to have Piscetti.
Have to.
Who's up next?
We got CaptainAfrica versus Sword. Peacesword.
Yeah.
Peacesword needed
So
a minute.
Yeah, so CaptainAfrica is the May player that we saw earlier in the pre-tournament lobby, so that'll be fun. I'm not familiar with who Peacesword plays, so that'll be
It's like a
interesting
pop
to
player.
See. Oh, boy.
No, Leo.
No, Leo.
Oh,
Leo. Leo or Leo?
Leo?
Leo
It's
Whitefang.
Leo.
Leo, yeah.
That's the
Well,
mix.
Leo
Leo is the Tekken character. It's not
Alright,
confusing
here
at
we
all.
go.
Spelled exactly the same. Have fun. We're in it. Yo, big counter. We running in. We in back turn stance now.
no time to play.
Not for long though.
I have not been able to find a downside to Leo back turn. So as long as you can get into back turn, you probably can win the match. But
Well, you can't block. That's what they say.
yeah, but you can parry.
Technically a downside.
Listen, who needs to block when you're always playing?
Just push more buttons, and your opponent can't.
Ooh,
this is
living
the
on a
2-8
prayer. Living on a. Oh, dude, I was ready for it. I was ready for the comeback to happen right there. Back turn into madness.
I guess that's probably the problem with Leo, is you have to be mad to play him, because you do need to finally get that hit into back turn, into
That's what
just
I've heard. You gotta be mad
mashing.
Yeah,
He gets
instead all we're seeing is CaptainAfrica going kind of crazy here, just going, I think, 2S into Totsugeki almost every time, gets a jump back on any attempt to kind of run through, right? So, looking mad solid here.
Yeah, I think we're seeing Peacesword try and buy some space with these projectiles, and CaptainAfrica just doesn't care. They're just jumping at him, pushing more buttons, and then what are you supposed to do as Leo? DP? You tried that. You got beat out by a Totsugeki.
It's tough. Peacesword not really getting a chance to go into that back turn stance. We're just getting run down by CaptainAfrica a little bit. Let's see if we can find the space to get that knockdown and go in the back turn. Let's start. Oh, but he opts not to go. He goes for the close to S media instead.
Yeah, and really, anytime that CaptainAfrica is not in control of the ground game, taking to the air, trying to make Peacesword have to not be able to commit to any of the ground run-throughs. Nice jump back on it as well, right? Immediately hitting Peacesword out of it. But here we go, the knockdown, gonna get this. A party started. No, the burst gonna come out instead. You ain't doing anything.
Peacesword looks like he's trying to, he didn't go for his meaty that time with the back turn. It looks like he's trying to make the fade out super. Oh, but he gets crushed by the 6H. That is a big button.
So let's see how Peacesword can kind of control and slow down CaptainAfrica here, if they're going to be able to at all, because right now it's the Totsugeki train. No, you hate to see it. Alright, we got the DP on the Totsugeki.
Back turn, gets the overhead. Not quite close enough to the wall for the loops, though.
Whips that big, that was H, I think.
Left hand? I think so, yeah. That was a really far DP, actually. Was it a back turn?
Version, but outspace of Totsugeki, now getting the party started. We saw the back turn finally start happening. Now look at this life kind of evening out here, but no, got clipped, spent the burst. Last chance at life for this round, so I agree with it, but now the Totsugeki, no punish on the whiff.
When the jump H takes him out, that is quite the button. But yeah, once you see that Peacesword started to get some back turn stance going, and he did a lot better in this game, and it goes to show how important that is to Leo's gameplay. It's really his win condition is getting into that state.
I know you guys aren't Leo players, but what is the answer here? All right, so then what's the answer to just this non-stop air game we're seeing here from CaptainAfrica? Because Leo's air buttons are okay, I guess, but he's a grounded warrior. He's supposed to be here in back turn.
I mean, you can anti-air, you have DP, you have 6B, both of which will kind of deal with some air options when CaptainAfrica is approaching some of these situations on the air. Ooh, sorry, I got caught up there in the momentum. The mix was pretty good there, but it was just like too little too late there. The run through didn't quite work out. Now CaptainAfrica on match point, right? It's already 2 games up.
He's sort of just swinging with that close S, trying to get him to block, or try to get CaptainAfrica just to block. Gets a big counter hit back turn S.
Did you see back turn S catching from the other side?
Back turn S has a comical hitbox. Actually, everything in this game has a comical hitbox, whether it's bad or good. So they didn't do anything in the middle. URC gets the conversion, nice.
Okay, gonna get the back turn here. Now can get the party started just a little bit. No, holding up.
Went for the
still.
command grab.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever going to work on Captain Africa. They've been holding up the entire time. I don't think they're scared of
And then
the overhead.
not scared of anything, and that goes to show you, right? The entire time hadn't done run up throw, and then just right at the end pulling it out there, giving that last little bit of surprise of like, oh, you think I'm just gonna push 2S into Totsugeki again? Instead, run up throw, get the win, moving forward in the tournament. Good job to both of those players. That you could really see that, you know, when Peacesword can get the party started, it was heavily slated in their favor, but Captain Africa doing such an awesome job finding that hole in how Peacesword was, you know, combating that offensive pressure. So awesome job on both sides there.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason I think May kind of gets some of the more frustration from the community, more so than like say Geo, like we were talking about earlier, because it's just like you hear the same sound cue over and over again. Eventually, you're gonna go insane.
Totsugeki. It's like playing Adon in Street Fighter 4, where it's just Jaguar. Every move that Adon did said Jaguar.
Yeah, May is definitely, I would say, the character. When I was learning Plus R, she was the first character that I learned to fight, and I think I would do the same if we're all new to Strive, but you know, if I was a day one player, new to Guilty Gear, and I said, what matchup should I start learning? I would learn May first, like the absolute first matchup, because there's a lot of lessons you can learn about matchups from learning how to fight May, because she teaches you, you know, she has everything that every other character has, but it's very linear. So it's a good way to learn how RPS works, how neutral works, how disjointed hitboxes work, and what you can do to counter them.
How surprise is like literally like a barret, so the surprise neutral of like, oh, they just randomly did Totsugeki.
Or dust.
Or dust. How do I deal with that? Right? So a lot of kind of lessons to learn fighting May, and so some lessons for, you know, Peacesword to kind of take home and pick up as we kind of move forward in the tournament. They're not out yet. They still have their losers bracket run that they can try to prove their Leo worth, show who's really the king here. As we kind of move forward, I wonder who we're going to get next on stream. We are getting close. We are in round 4 now, so KuyaD and not Trademark are moving up. Lain and Captain Killam, Purple versus Captain Africa, Legerity versus Red Lynx, and Jakobster versus Worf are kind of some of the half of the like top winners 32 matches that we have.
Worf's still in it? Worf is in winners?
And we're getting Worf in here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo!
He's a warrior.
Yeah, he's part of the warrior race, you know, Klingons. Let's go.
So,
You know,
I'm very excited.
It's extra canonically, but it's heavily implied that Worf was adopted by Jewish parents. So we claim Worf as a people.
Okay.
Do you want the lore explanation?
I'm not gonna argue with it. I just accept.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
We claim Worf. I'm just saying.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
I claim Worf. I claim
He's
Worf
one of
because
you.
he's colored. He's a colored person. I'm gonna claim Worf.
Yeah.
You know what?
I feel like Nagarami's got a better claim.
You could be both.
You can be colored and Jewish. I'm not fighting that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's from New York. Damn, it's weird.
Yeah.
Wait, Klingon from New York? What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I would not be shocked if Worf was wearing some Timbs and some shots off camera.
Michael Dorn and Tim's? I can see that. Did you know
Michael
that
Jordan
Dorn?
Timms? What?
No, Michael Dorn, the actor who plays Worf. You know what his hobby is? He flies fighter jets.
In Timbs? Damn, that's crazy.
I know, right?
I'm sure he's got some flight boots, but he collects vintage military jets, not like propeller planes. He's like flying like old Russian MiGs and stuff.
Wow.
Cool.
Man, you need good eyesight for that.
Yeah, I can't do
You
that.
need a lot of money for that. That's the first part.
Yeah.
You need to be a
Did he
star
make
of a
that
heavily
much?
syndicated show. Yeah.
Did he make that much money for Star Trek?
Not
Dude, there
from
was
when its
like-
original release, but the syndication. He made tons of money. It's like one of the
Okay.
most syndicated shows ever. It's no Seinfeld, but it's up there.
No Friends, but okay. All right.
It might be better than Friends.
It's
I thought
100%
Friends was
better
the-
than Friends.
Oh, Friends was top 1.
I think it's Seinfeld.
Might
Yeah,
be
Seinfeld is the most syndicated show.
Now, hear me out, guys. Frasier.
It's a fine show.
Overrated.
Yeah, it's really great that we're having this conversation because I was feeling kind of old this week, and you guys are really making me feel young again. I'm loving it.
Oh, you're
Well,
welcome. I can make you feel old again.
Yeah, no, because Norumi's 23? 23.
You're getting my age wrong now.
I am? Damn it. You're 24? Shit. When did I get
Am
so
I?
old? No, you're
I could be old.
Wait, all right,
No,
hold
you're
up.
20.
I'm actually
no, you're
older.
23. You're 23. Well,
Anyway, we
Purple
got
and
an
I...
interesting matchup here.
Am I?
You
I'm a
are.
boomer, but we've got an
Lots of
interesting
question
match
marks.
that I kind of want to see. Worf is an Anji player, so, you know, not only is he an alien from the warrior race, he's also a Peacesword, which is fantastic, because this is what you want to see.
Not what you would expect
Is
from
it?
a warrior race.
What's that?
You don't
Not-
think
not what you
Worf would rock the fans? He would 100% rock those fans.
He's from a warrior race. He would play the best. He's a
I would say, isn't the Klingon weapon just a giant fan-looking thing anyway?
Yeah.
It
Oh
looks
my
like two
goodness.
sickles attached together.
not a fan. Don't ever insult me.
It's fan-like. You could fan the air with it
Not
Yeah, you
wrong.
can also play your opponents with it.
at the
Just
same
like, get
time.
the fan. Look at Worf
Speaking of
go.
playing, Warp is really living up to the name and putting a beating down on his melee player right now, Jakobster. Interesting matchup. I wish I could say that I knew a lot about it, but this is not. These are two characters I don't know a whole ton about.
I imagine it gets very difficult if Millia ever gets the party started. Kind of the rough defense for Anji can be very difficult, but Worf managing to kind of work around that a lot of the time, managing some good blocks, bursting when he has to.
I think as long as you don't over-rely on the parry, I think you can do some decent stuff in this matchup until you get into that corner.
Now, speaking of which, that's where we are right now. Managed to jump out, got a counter, building some space a little bit, and you see Jakobster just going back to that far range where Anji can't really do anything, right? Anji is that close to mid-range character, and that's exactly how Jakobster played that, right?
Wow. Really just ran up and throw that whole distance.
You can do that because he's got that spin. You're always a little hesitant. That's kind of something that he can get away with.
Regular
Some of them are
slash
just
disc,
moving
they're
around
gonna
each
heavy
other,
disc.
though.
Got the overhead that time clip. Gonna get the wall break here. That's gonna be a little bit rough, but gonna get the positive bonus. And if anybody can do something with meter, it's definitely Millia.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wrong
unfortunate.
way. She's the other side, buddy.
Bro, just turn around. Just turn around, Worf.
Just go the other
Turn
way.
around. Listen,
Definitely hate to see it.
in a different universe that hit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
But we're going in already a game up for Jakobster. Let's see how Worf can kind of adapt here. We saw how Jakobster could adapt, right? Staying out of that mid-range space where Worf got a lot of that work done and really nailing down a lot of these hits, hitting these conversions as well. Really working out well for Jakobster.
Yeah, right now the biggest thing Worf seems to be struggling with is just all this air movement. You're just seeing Jakobster everywhere around the screen. We're even going to get the danger for Worf, who's just trying to stay defensive, trying to stay safe and not get, mixed up.
And one of Anji's few strengths is that he has, pretty good movement relative to the cast, but not as good as Millia. So it's kind of interesting to see him hit it against a character that can move a little better than him, to see him forced onto the ground a little bit into a defensive position.
Yeah, and literally just swinging and whiffing into huge bounce of damage and setups. Right now, getting negative penalty, lost all of that meter that they were building up here. But there we go, the DP hitting. We're going to get the combo. No, the burst from Jakobster says, get off of me. It's my game. You're just living it.
Gets the overhead one more time as well to close out the round.
Yeah, it's been a couple of times. Stayed in front overhead is really Jakobster's kind of main event here, right? They really like going for that one button that kind of hits kind of high up, so you watch Millia fall all the way to the ground, and then it clips you. You see it again, never trying to go, behind the back or anything like that, but definitely taking a wall break back into this neutral. Let's see how Worf can kind of adjust here.
Yeah, he looks
Gonna
like
have
he's
to
on the
start
run
making
this whole
adjustments
set.
soon.
Yeah.
And the negative penalty is kind of unfortunate, right? Because, we're watching Jakobster dash up and over, and that's where Worf's trying to build that distance, but you're causing so many defensive movements that you're just getting eaten alive by this negative penalty.
Yeah, really just not able to get a single successful string in time. So maybe this is something where as Worf, you kind of need to slow the game down a little bit to be more in your favor, right? Because it seems like any time Jakobster gets to control the pace of the match, it goes really fast. There's a lot of jumps back and forth until you can't guess what side, and then you get hit into the mid.
Making some hay with that 6H in this this round. Starting to actually get Jakobster put into the lockdown a little bit so we can run the fusion pressure. Big counter hit Ko, but doesn't convert all the way.
Yeah, kind of a weird hit where it crossed into there, so not quite prepared for it, but Jakobster definitely ready. Hits the YRC combo into the wall break. Match up his neutral just a little bit with the positive bonus now, so that's going to be some 3 meter there for Jakobster. That's going to work really well. So high up.
Canadian burst.
It's so rough to burst like that in the air when your opponent is almost directly below you trying to juggle you. All they have to do is not push a button and fall to the ground. And there's your burst baited into a full punish.
Nice air throw.
I'd like to see where this game would go if we were able to see Worf get like a yellow RC at some point. Just like try and buy a little bit more space that doesn't involve the burst. Goes for the counter there, but Jakobster's ready for it.
Yeah, also ready for these cross-ups. It's either been that close clash or a jab every single time to catch Worf trying to jump over and get some pressure going, but instead the wall break this time going back into this neutral situation again, and Worf finding the opportunity to push a little bit more buttons, but I hate to say it, but it might be too little too late.
I'm not so sure. He just took the round. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, he keeps spending all his meter on the parry, and it's not getting him much. So maybe if he spent that on some BRCs, he might be able to get some more pressure going. Let's see what happens. So 6P anti-air, very clean. First doesn't want to take the mix up.
Oh, but got caught low into the blades anyway. The jaws of death are waiting.
Conditioning really starting to come in here for Jakobster, who, as we were talking about, went high so often and then gets down low. We are going to finally see that YRC at a Worf, but insta-burst there makes it right back into the corner.
That aggressive burst too. We saw that Jakobster didn't even like stick to the wall there just to kind of keep that good corner situation, but Worf still showing some signs of life. You're not quite out of it yet, but has so far to go. Not able to really get any strong conversions on anything.
No.
Missed on the Oki. Finally crossing up is Jakobster to close it out. I believe a straight 3-0.
If the stream graphics are correct, I believe you are correct.
I was gonna say, I'd never reported the first game because I didn't know who won. But if we're getting kicked out, that's a 3-0.
One thing you can always trust from Kevin is that the scores will sometimes always be wrong.
Dude, I miss Street Fighter where I could just like look at, you know, the win streaks or even between matches and see what the scores are. I'm like, oh, I can just fix this now. Instead, I go and I get a beer and I'm like, shit, they won the first game. What happened? I don't want to interrupt you guys.
Nah, just do it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
I'll work it into conversation now. All right.
All right. I meant to mention this earlier, so obviously I'm refraining from commentating during the match because 3 is already a crowd. Yeah, 3's a crowd.
Yeah, and I talk a lot, so.
You do. I missed it. I missed it so much.
You're welcome. Anyway, you were saying you've been refraining from commentating just for fun?
No, because there's already 3 of you. I finished that conversation.
Oh, okay. I thought you were leading somewhere.
No, that was it. That's all I had.
Okay. No, I thought you were going somewhere too. I didn't think that was just it. Like you just come in like, so I wasn't talking.
Yeah.
No, like, I was gonna say if you have something to say. Fuck you guys.
Oh, Kevin, come on. We're having fun here. I hope you guys are having fun at home as well. Make sure that you're hitting the follow button on the stream. Kevin_or_hell. It's pretty fun. Streams every Friday for this huge Guilty Gear tournament that's kind of picked up. Make sure you're bringing your friends in here as well. Getting the party started. We want to have so much fun in here. All the people. We want to have our own kind of community chatting along with us. So I hope you guys are doing well this evening. I had a long day at work. I don't have any alcohol to consume, so I'm just
Brutal.
That's a rough life.
But if you have any suggestions on like, hey, how can we run this tournament better? You know, what don't you like about it? You know, just let us know, and we'll tell you to go fuck off. You know, that's fine.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Not actually. That was not actually true. Do let us know.
that kind of
Like, do
stream.
let us know. Let us know.
Yeah, let Kevin
Always
know.
remember, you can tweet at the account online local, and they'll definitely fire Kevin for you. So don't you worry.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
good luck. He has tenure.
I do.
Oh shit, tenure.
You know,
That's
I'm
all right, never mind.
grandfathered in.
Sorry, chat. It's all over.
It's like me. You can't get rid of me on any of the online local streams. I have tenure.
He has an automatic spot. It doesn't matter if there's already like 5 commentators on for the night. It's like everyone's like, I want in, and it's like, okay, well, everyone step aside. We just shove them in there.
Yeah, I really hate that sometimes because I feel like a dick.
That's good old vultures coming through, making sure they eat nice.
Hey, listen, I commentated low kick, I've commentated low kick, I've commentated low kick, and then I've been here. So yeah, I do play. I just really work slammy like all of July, and it sucked.
And we start so early for you since you're on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, I had to skip like office drinks, but that's fine because like my county has a mask mandate again, so I'm like, I'm leaving. I can't be hanging out with a large crowd of people anymore.
No.
No couple of weeks when we could, though, right?
Yeah, July was a fun month.
I didn't go out. I wouldn't have a big crowd to hang out with if I wanted.
I went out once, and it was to play fighting games.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say I started eating at restaurants outdoors.
Fun.
So I got that going for me.
I've been eating. I did go to a live tournament. Me and Rushdown drove up to what's that crappy city in the middle of Florida where Ska's from? Gainesville.
all of them.
No one knows what the fuck's going on in Florida, all right?
Listen,
You
I know 4 places in Florida. We got Jacksonville, Miami, Tampa, and Disney World.
That's right. Orlando doesn't exist. It's called Disney World.
Famous city, Disney World.
Disney World is its own city, and you can't
It
fight
really
them.
is, though. You can get everything in Disney World, right? Like, there's nothing.
I don't have to leave the park. It's a city.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure they have their own hospital wing at this point. Like, they kind of have to.
Yeah, they definitely have
like,
to have medical people at Disney
Yeah. Your rent is 10 grand a month to live in, that city.
That's fine. It's already the Bay Area. It's fine.
Yeah, that's not that different from New York or San Francisco.
Just getting gouged. It's fine. My existence is pain, so.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I went with Bunch to the Brookland Beatdown event at the new venue in New York City.
How was that?
That was great. We were there with Kick Punch Block. It was a lot of fun. We had Strive, Street Fighter, and I forget the other game.
So one thing that I'm disappointed myself at is I lived in New York City for about 3 years, and I went to NLBC 3 times.
Thrice.
No wonder you're a scrub.
It was a
Tell me that story.
it was a traumatic experience the first
Told
2
me about
times.
the time you went and you played that guy in Street Fighter 4.
Yep, the first time I went, just picked up Street Fighter 4. I'd been playing for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I show up. I play. I mash my buttons. It was really hilarious. I got to buy round 1, right? So, because I guess.
So you're feeling yourself. You're like, oh
I
yeah,
gotta
I'm so good. I gotta
right?
buy
And I
round
come
one,
up
yeah.
against this other guy, and I beat him, and he was so pissed the whole time because he knew I was bad. He knew I didn't know what I was doing, but man, I got him. I fucking got him. And they're like, all right, you're on stream against Saban. I'm like, Saban? I'm like, I've watched that match of him versus Momochi, who also plays Ken. I'm like, this is not good. So I try and talk him out of it.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose.
I try and talk him like, please don't put me on stream. Like, I just started. He's like, fine. It's Golden Saying. He's like, get on there. It'll be great.
And
all right.
you do the same thing now.
I do.
This is it.
That's why I do
You
it.
become your worst nightmare.
No, that's why I do it, because I realized that it was good for me.
Funny enough, that happened to me at Brooklyn Beatdown. I was like, hey, I'm doing commentary. Don't put me on stream. Oh, guess where I went?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's the time when the station is open, and you're free because you're trying to talk. So
Yeah. I was gonna say I also checked out the VOD, and they started out with a whole like, oh, there's this 10-player Kamikaze Warrior. I've never heard of his name before. Let's see how good he is. Let's see what if he knows what he's doing. 30 seconds or 15 seconds in, he doesn't know what he's doing. This is gonna be a massacre.
Is that what they said?
Something like
he's
that.
paraphrasing.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing, but he did say, let's see if he knows the matchup, and he did say he does not know the matchup.
All right, but let's see if these players know the matchup. We got Lain versus Kuya, the May versus Axel match.
That's right.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
We've saw KuyaD, we've seen Lain before. This is the first time we've seen them against each other in this tournament, though.
This
Axel's
matchup
so cool.
probably about even. Axel does pretty decently in it, but again, May can do her thing to anybody, so you know how it is.
Yeah, it is how it is.
Both parties complain about the matchup, so that's how you know it's
That's how
even.
you know it's even. Yeah. It's a fair match when both sides complain about it, which is why I know that every match I play as Geo is completely wrong. I hate everybody and everybody hates me.
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, dropped the combo, but didn't even finish the punish. Didn't believe in it.
Weird. We were just talking about that.
Interesting choice there. I like that. PRC Mr. Dolphin vertical. A player starting the round with 3K, something that's been done for 25 years now.
I do like the early burst from Kuya. We'll probably get another one this round and kind of stops any early pressure, gets the corner control.
Axel players famously burst if you breathe on them in every Guilty Gear game ever.
Yeah, but so do I. So. I like having two bursts per round. It's fun.
I mean, it's great, right? Because we talk about using meter because it'll come back, right? Like, it's become a very big topic of conversation in a lot of different fighting games, and burst is really good at coming back. Like Nogurami was saying, you get 2 around if you use it in the first 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, and that's a great feature of burst, and it adds a lot of depth to the game, because if I know that you have the habit of bursting early, even if I get you on a small conversion, I'm going to try to burst bait you.
It can be terrifying. Oh my goodness, the love. Or the reactions. You know, Kuya could be that good.
Is it reactable?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't play Axe.
Is what reactable?
What he chooses to do after he throws out the long chain that's actually a hit, not the command.
The one into Rinsen?
Oh yeah, you can jump over that.
Right, but it has different moves, so he can either do that or he can spin it, or
you mean
or explode it.
The follow-up to Rensen, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it reactable to dodge it, or do you have to hold that?
No, is it reactable? Is it reactable for Kuya when he sees what his opponent does?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of, well, the way that works is that if you're full screen against an Axel and they get a knockdown with Rensen, and they're basically putting you into full screen RPS where they can either do the explosion and bait your movement or hit you meaty, or they do the command grab if you're staying put, or they can do the swinging strike in the air to catch you jumping.
Which we've seen Kuya opt for the command grab quite a couple times now, and it seems like they're just a bit early.
Yeah. I've noticed that a couple times. They're just completely whiffed, but Lane hasn't really done anything about it, so seems to work out all right for Kuya, who gets to maintain that full screen spacing.
Very punishable. A lot of people don't know quite how punishable that command grab really is. You can run a full screen and punish it.
Yeah. It's saying something that I know, that I get to like double dash with you. Oh, finally got it. There we go. That's what we like to see. This time going for the explosion, trying to keep this distance, but now the Totsugekis, the party is starting.
I thought it was the grab. Oh no, you're gonna explode. You have burst.
No burst.
Oh.
Choosing to hold it. Got
But
wall
main
splatted
grab.
too into the super. It's not going to kill, but damn, that's a lot of damage from a throw.
It's a big problem to have there because you get the Oki. You do
On
go
the
for the
picks in
RC. Did it?
So I would have liked to see the burst earlier that round. I mean, Kuya holds on to it, maybe trying to play into that meta of, oh, maybe I don't always burst early, right? Having to kind of keep lane guessing on when those bursts are going to come and
If
save
you're
it
round up
for this
too,
third round. Yeah,
sorry about that. Sometimes if you're a round up too, like it's pretty okay to not burst if your opponent is also pretty deep in the burst, because then you go into the next round with a clear advantage in terms of resources. I don't know exactly what to do.
Absolutely what we saw, because Kuya got breathed on and immediately burst this round.
Lots of space. Brings him back in though. Trying to
Just to get that
corner
cross
swap.
up. Yeah. Look
Oh,
at this
nice
Agile
conversion.
Bomber.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
That was a fast RC snuck in there as well.
You know, just in case there's something fancy going on, some kind of burst that might happen, just throw the RC in there, keep yourself safe, stay a little bit further away. Now it's already 2 up for Kuya, trying to go
And
quickly.
we're in trouble. Yep, connection
Looks
lost.
like you're gonna have to do some lobby commentary.
Commentary
All
right
right,
now.
so we see that
Oh,
they're
they two
swinging their
bars.
swords here. Their props here in the neutral, swinging at
Kuya's
it.
got the good life
water
lead, though.
bucket?
Oh, it's going the other way a little
yeah,
bit.
found the hit.
Kuya in the corner probably, maybe got wall broken, but no, got hit instead. Lain gonna go down around here now, on the verge of getting sent down into losers.
I bet it was that reversal super.
Damn, dude, I wonder where we're gonna see the time stop happen.
Never. Never gonna
Yeah,
see it.
you won't see it. Actually, Mystic Smash uses it. They're the only Axel I ever see use it.
Yeah, in this round,
Not
also
ironically.
this round's also going very similar. You can see that Kuya's just keeping some good distance here, stacking this damage little by little. There was a little bit of a trade, but nothing so far from, I say nothing. Whoa, we just saw a big health drop. Maybe a wall break happen there. We're going back to neutral. You know, Axel loves to play that, but no, got hit again on the verge. Who's gonna win it? Oh, Pixels on every
Pixels.
side. They're swinging. Oh no, Lain gonna drop down 3-0 for KuyaD there. Man, what a valiant fight that they put up in that final game. You love to see it. It was really back and forth. I love how many Totsugekis came out.
I bet I would have loved to see it.
I love to hate to see it. It's fine. All right, that
Alrighty.
means Kuya is the first player to make it into the winner side of top 8. As we're getting close here to slowing down on winner side, as losers has so far to go. So far to go.
That's what happens when you have a lot of people in tournament, and there's a lot of people even in winter sides holding up the bracket. So shame on you, people.
Shame.
Yeah, shame.
Shame. Forever
They were
shame on you.
our first top 8er.
Alright, so yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get the next match. We're gonna get BelcBread, who streams, by the way, so check out her stream. Versus the winner of Yata and P. Danny. I don't know if she streamed her tournament run last time. I just know that she streams something.
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know, the classic, oh yeah, I stream mix up. Yeah, but big shout outs to all of our competitors that have come out today. I know most of you are heading down into the losers bracket now and playing out your games there, but we really
Just
are
gonna
nothing
call
without
them out
you,
like that,
so-
huh?
Yeah, I'm so glad that people are coming out and playing and having enough fun to kind of suffer through a loser's bracket. I mean, you're on the verge of getting eliminated. The pressure is on. You know, the blood's pumping. You know, getting used to that kind of feeling. It can be scary if you're not that kind of thrill seeker. So
What's the lobby code again? Go into the Discord and just do !lobby. It pops
you don't
up.
have it set here.
I don't. Well, it changes all the time. All right, I can't just like keep
I
updating
thought
my
they fixed it,
Nightbot.
so I thought it only changes like once a week now.
I don't play more than once a week, but even once a week, it's gonna change on me and my tournaments.
Okay.
Just saying, fuck off, Nogorami. Don't call me out like that.
Okay, I'm just judging you. It's
What
fine.
if? All right, so Arxis, listen to us. What if you could have like partnered lobbies, like you have partner discords, right? So that every week you would know that for the online local Strive tournament, you were joining lobby code _hell or like Kevin Hell or something like that.
Or TOL_Strive.
I think
Yeah.
they're going to be
Yeah.
actually introducing a feature like that pretty soon with the customization of the private lobbies. You're going to be able to have your own code, is what I have heard.
Man,
Did I never
can't
say
wait.
round 5? I never said round 5.
Oh no, can't believe
It's
you've done
fine.
this.
It's fine. It's only 2 people who had the wait. Everyone else had the wait anyways because of the bracket. But you know what?
Yeah, people.
It's fine,
waiting-
it's fine.
People are gonna be waiting anyway, so.
Fine.
Yeah, we got some time. So speaking of time, guys,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
a character announcement coming up this month.
Yeah, I was
And a
very
balance class
excited
apparently.
for Oro and Akira and Luke. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. Actually, no. Tangent. I am super excited about Luke. I think he looked sick. Some of
Really?
the
I
some of the
like
other
the
people I know were
gameplay.
not super sold,
I like the gameplay.
but I thought he looked super cool.
I'm hyped for Akira and Luke. I want to play both of them. I could care less about Oro. He looks like he's just gonna be dumb good for no reason, but it's fine.
I don't like old characters in games, and I got a lot of flack for it in Dragon Ball.
I don't like characters that can have a better projectile game than Guile. So
That's you're gonna have to hold that.
yeah, it's just Oro and maybe Rose. Rose sometimes.
I saw my first Rose the other
before
day.
she gets hit.
Before she gets hit.
Hey,
Listen, Rose get-
Calvin, you know we're really excited that you had fun. That's what we want. We want people to come and have fun. To hear you say that, it's just fantastic. We love it.
Delight.
Dude, I hope it's always a learning experience, both for how you play, how your opponents play, but also how tournaments operate for you, how you can still have fun while playing in tournaments.
So
you don't always have to get
caveat.
super salty that you lost.
Caveat on that. My main goal of running these tournaments is to show people what a well-run tournament is like, so that when they go out and they play an Evo online, they play in CPT online, they're like, holy shit, that is terrible. What the fuck is wrong with these companies? That is the
So you're
goal of
trying
this
to-
tournament.
You're trying to poison fruit the community, is what you're doing.
I'm trying to show them what they could have, instead of dealing with the bullshit that they do have.
Well, I know a tournament that's running pretty good that has a big name behind it.
Yeah,
shout out
the
to
online
East
local
Coast
West
Throwdown.
Coast.
Yep, online
East
local.
Coast
Also,
Throwdown is good.
MetaView Mondays, another great tournament.
The online local round robin run every Monday.
Yep, and the online local EU edition. Fantastic.
That one's pending still. That one hasn't come back.
Oh, I didn't come back. Shit.
Anyway, yeah,
But
East
it
Coast
was
Throwdown.
great.
East Coast Throwdown. As we were transitioning away from plugging ourselves. Yes.
Nice.
Also a super good tournament. One that's near and dear my heart as a original East Coaster. I know that I've betrayed you all, but the East Coast is great. Wouldn't trade it for anything.
Except the West
so-
Coast, apparently.
Except for
Yeah,
money. Yeah.
You traded it for money.
To be fair, nobody I personally know wouldn't do that, except for
That's
like
true.
one.
That's true.
Now that is the East Coast mentality.
no, it's
That's so true. Nobody wants to admit it though. That's the hard part because
Yeah,
they're all, like,
ride or die, New York, baby. Also, peace out. I got a job now.
New York was terrible. I hated it. Awful.
Yeah, but you're not from there. I'm from there. I love it, but I left for money too. We all want.
I like visiting New York City because it's
Living there
very different
sucks
from my
balls.
city of Boston.
Boston's
from-
pretty cool. So I'm from Massachusetts, right?
We're in
No, but I
Massachusetts.
lived in New York City for like 3.5 years. It was awful.
So you went to NLBC once per year, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I went once per year. But it
I'm
took
a-
like an hour to get there. I was like 2 miles away. It took like a fucking hour to get there.
So that's super true. That's a pretty common thing for locals, though, right? Like, even if I were to go to like any of my locals, they're at least 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. But it's like, you're like, I'm driving, like, I worked out in Long Island because I was an idiot, right? Living it in Manhattan, I worked out in Long Island because I'm a moron. And I, like, Googled, even though NLBC was closer to my workplace than my home in Manhattan, right? I Googled, like, the time difference between driving home versus going to NLBC was, like, 40 minutes. Hour to get home, hour 40 minutes to get to NLBC. And then from NLBC to home, it took, like, another fucking hour. It's like, why?
Yeah, but it's a
right
train.
there.
You can play gambling.
No, I'm driving.
You drove? You had a car in
I had a
New York
car,
City?
yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Absolutely nuts.
I didn't plan on having a car. By the way, fuck that company. Ambitech, fuck them. Alright, anyways, now that we have that over with.
Name dropping.
Name dropping
Yeah,
them.
driving in New York kind of sucks.
Yo,
not
someone
gonna
clip
lie.
that. Someone clip that.
No, don't retweet that.
Retweet it. I wrote it in my exit interview.
Yeah,
I
never
wrote
mind
in
that.
my exit like review. I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm not actually F them, but like, yo, I'm actually never coming back for you guys again because you're terrible.
All right, so retweet the shit out of it, chat.
Yeah, we got you.
So I'm pissed at specifically HR, right? Because I was talking like, oh hey, yeah, I want, like, I'm planning on taking the train out here. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that's great, it'll work out. The train arrives at their station 23 hours out of the day. On the hour, 23 hours out of the day, except for the hour that we're supposed to show up.
Oh, this story. Yeah, you've told me this one before.
Yeah. And then like in the interview, and didn't mention it afterwards. Like, oh yeah, that happens. You gotta like show up early and then like wait around for an hour.
You gotta show up an hour early.
I'm like, what? Why didn't you tell me? Like, you could have just told me. I still would have taken the job, but now I know that you
Would
have
you have
information
though?
for me.
Would you have though?
Yeah, I was super desperate for a job.
Oh, okay.
Probably right out of college.
No, but it was, there's not a lot of engineering, mechanical engineering work in New York City. And I had committed to moving to New York City to be with my then girlfriend, now wife. So, I had to get something. I had to get something, right?
I guess.
Well, you got the wife.
You should have just waited for COVID times, and then you can just work from home.
They would not allow that. They 100% did not allow anyone to work from home. Let me put it this way. I thought to myself, I could just work from home sometimes. It'll be fine. I was working from home once a month. And I got a little HR meeting and a sit down talking about how I was abusing the work from home policy.
Once a month.
Once a month! Oh my god.
Man, I hate going to the office. It's the worst part of my week.
Yeah.
I work from home Fridays. That's the arrangement I have.
I go into the office once a
on
month. I
Wednesdays.
go into the office once a month now, and it's fantastic.
I wish I could do that, but that's not the way we roll.
Starting in
I have to
September.
go once a week.
I was gonna say, starting in September, it's gonna be once a week. But sometimes, because of the way I design things, so when they manufacture and test things, I'll have to be in there like every day. So.
Oof.
I know. I'm enjoying it while I can.
I've been
So you
back
gotta
in
make
the-
sure that your things don't explode. So.
No, they just need to be able to point at me when it does explode.
Yeah, but like, why though? Are you just gonna make it unexplode? No. So you're just gonna sit there watching.
No,
it
so you
explode?
can understand how it failed.
I understand how it failed, but also I can troubleshoot things because I understand the design more the most out of anyone there, right?
So you're just supposed to, on your end, intentionally design it to explode to smithereens, so that there's nothing to troubleshoot.
That
could
sounds
try
like
it.
some
I could
real
try
talks.
that. Yeah, I see where you're coming
We're
from.
we're spitting facts here now. All right,
Yeah,
we got to the
alright.
bottom of it. Just like how we finally got to the bottom of that. Wait, we got a match. We got Belk. We got Yata coming in here, swinging. We got Leo versus Rain.
Man, that was an interesting series of events. We got burst into double sword throw, back to the corner, gets the burst now out of Yata. Backstance.
Yata, yeah, just did not let that gap exist for very long. Managed to get in and close that distance rapidly, but Belk finding the opportunity to jump out and recreate this space.
Even going for a bit of guard stance there.
Ooh, Nice IAD right over that fireball. Just really using the long sword limbs to kind of control how Yata is able to kind of start pressure in this neutral, but finally got the counter hit. We're in the corner throw one time, lean back stance now. He stood back up. Got the parry. What you trying to do?
Does it again!
Yo. You get 2 wake-up options, and you get parried on both of them.
Maybe
Just hold back. Or throw. It's 2 frames, by the way, in case you guys weren't aware. That's a really far
6P, gonna push back to the corner, reclaimed one of the swords.
Great space in BelcBread, by the way, staying clear out of the range of those normals as best they can, but Yata
very punishable. Back turn goes for the guard break, can't follow it up though.
Ooh,
interesting, no higher low after the guard break goes for the mid, kind of.
And now you're dead.
This is definitely gonna kill. You're on the ball, you can't first. That ties it up around a piece. These rounds have been flying. Like, I feel like both players have been swinging a lot, but at the same time still slowing it down in a few couple of points, trying to see how the other one's going to react to some situations.
I almost feel like they're like bursting on cooldown, right? Like we're seeing Yata hold it a little bit, I guess, but that was just because there were no swords left. They've been pretty liberal with them so far.
Yeah, usually they go back to back, but sometimes you got to be careful, you know, bursting against Rand. You can definitely get it easily baited if you do it from too far away. But now we're in back turn, baby. We're playing a party game right now. Nice interruption, checking it, but too far for the conversion, and that's just gonna let, you know, Yata kind of run their game a little bit, dash and throw, taking game number 1.
Duel 1.
I really like the hit confirm attempt, though. You know, definitely saw it, definitely, you know, tried to convert off of it. Just a bad spacing, but meanwhile, it's party time.
Dude, it's
so
dunk
much damage.
I didn't realize.
Oh,
watching
the
Olympic basketball?
The dunk does a ton of damage.
Oh man.
30 startup frames, it better do a lot of damage.
Gets the back turn throw one more time.
Yo, dash through?
The triple dash? Triple dash low.
Yeah, the low into the overhead. Fair.
Is it not? You just gotta like fuzzy block it, right?
Yeah, fuzzy block the cross up into the
high low.
Then you're sticking a circle.
Oh, just push the block button, right?
I hold back and then I just like press down over and over again, hoping it works. No, going for the mid, but got the command grab, dunking. Yo, why is James crying? Yo, cause he just got dunked on.
Waits for the burst.
Burst was successful, but not a lot of HP left to work with. PRC, I don't know about that one. It was almost like they were just didn't get the input for the sword throw, I think.
Big chance for bread right here.
Dude, you saw BelcBread.
Doesn't kill. Oh, tragic.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Rob Rekka into RC.
Rob Rekka had RC. Yeah, definitely.
No, that was Daro, not Rekka.
Oh, was it the like quick DP? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's better because of low profile.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Nice. I mean, these are some impressive blocks. You're literally blocking that long and not feeling the pressure to push something. It's what you got to do against Leo sometimes. You don't want to. Dude, that guard. Don't push back.
That was great. Just walked forward menacingly.
Dude, it's really funny. And now got the throw into RC. Gonna spot the wall, and they're gonna keep the corner instead.
RC. Nice.
That was ambitious, to say the least.
Now you have to hold this. Ooh.
They're down.
Man, they're both playing wild here. Neither one of them quite getting any confirms. And now it's a one-touch game. Either way, the whip punish.
I don't know who won. Oh.
Her sword's bigger. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's bigger and longer, so you know.
Bigger is better, as they say.
And
coming out ahead there.
Ooh, nice big burst bait, but missed the punish. Ooh. Why are you DPing?
Yata
flash kicking.
DP. Oh, I've played them before.
Listen, you got the tool, you might as well use it, right?
Yeah, that's true, but you definitely don't want to be nailing in screws now either.
I mean, it's all about how you use it, right? It's not about. Anyway,
That wasn't what you said, though.
No, it's all about the size. Don't get yourself wrong.
True. The bigger the hammer, wait.
The easier it is to nail. Yeah.
Yeah. The easy.
Looks like they've got Bread's pronouns. They, she, he. I heard you say she, right?
Yeah.
Well, Bread seems to have a good read on Yata's DP timing now. He's solid base on the DP. He's pretty impressive.
Yeah, there was
I
an
like the
accidental
idea.
red RC backwards, which I thought was funny.
Classic.
Oh, see, I thought it was on purpose in case it was blocked.
No, maybe. That would have been smart, but it just kind of looks funny when you actually get
It
the hit
hits.
and it doesn't work.
Bread's got a solid read on the DP timing. You know, I guess if you do it a lot, it's not a solid read. It's just expecting the TP.
Yeah, but Yata's still managing to kind of control that corner space, you know, do the Leo things, get that back turn stance kind of popping, but Bel's not really in any sort of trouble here right now this round, just kind of keeping the control, but man, that dash into the back spin around is deadly. Go, try to get the parry.
Oh, not much of a punish on that. That could have been a disaster for Yata.
Oh, no rest of the combo. Man, that back turn went from downtown into the parry. Now you're in a corner, and this is the dangerous game
Now
here.
you're...
Doesn't spend the
Had
meter.
lots of meter. Didn't spend it, though.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's already
maybe it was
committed.
just already pushing buttons, so it happens. But no,
Are you dead?
No, not dead yet.
That splatted pretty early. I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
Well, if it didn't splat, if it splatted any later, the burst was going to be there. So
These games have been great.
these have been down to the wire. We've seen really good adaptations out of both of these and how they kind of go for the mix-ups, how they apparently just dash round start into throw. That was funny to me.
Oh, interrupted the sword throw. Swordless
Without any
now.
swords whatsoever. Big trouble. Gets pushed back into him and picks him up, though. That's kind of a lucky break, but now you're in the corner versus Leo.
All right, but finds the way out here, going to RC to get the side swap here into the wall break anytime. I feel like Ramathal touches you with a breath and she gets a wall break.
Yeah, she gets real
From anywhere, really, too, it feels like.
mid-screen. Yeah, pretty easily. With a 5K, no less.
Wow.
That's it. She's not the only one privileged, so.
No, she's definitely not, but here we go. The big damage going to go into the super. I don't think it's quite enough to kill.
Whoa,
Barely.
right on the line.
Yo, trust.
Respect. Oh, but the
Oh,
Calvados. Oh, no burst. Oh, you could have seen that burst.
Dude, you should have bursted the burst
Oh, let's
anyway.
go with the Daro. Beautiful comeback from Brett.
That's a heartbreaker there for Yata. You had all that advantage and you just got annihilated by the super.
Hey, listen, you threw a bad fireball.
That was a good fireball.
Now that one was getting this big corner control. Why you pressing buttons, baby?
Press button.
They're gonna go back to the neutral, which means back turn's gone.
Oh, and this round starts super.
Well, she's been doing
And
the
it breaks
DP every
again.
time.
It's true. It's
Every
true.
time
It's
Belk
true.
has done the DP, but that was kind of sick.
Send a
It was.
message. Let him know. Let him know you know. Oh, throws the sword all the way from the corner. That's going to put them in a rough position to pick it up. It's going to be hard. He's just guarding it now. Like Millia's been.
I should really like what
Pretty,
Belk's been
he
doing
literally
now.
is guarding.
Yeah.
Okay, the counter. Throughout the sword, again, you got to make sure that you run around and get that, but Yata instead the one running into Belk's face, giving this big damage. We're in back turn, you're going to push something. BRC instead.
That's going to break.
Doesn't send
No,
off.
keep
Not
the wall.
send to neutral. I think that was a good decision.
Absolutely. You're trying to stay alive. You need this to tie it up. I agree with Yata's
to jump
decision.
into-
Finds the hit, yeah.
That was a good decision from Yata to not break the wall and to just sit there and wait for the tech, because either way you're going to be able to hold a decent amount of advantage as Leo in that position.
Yeah, and also Yata set far enough back that if there was a 4-tech off the wall, that they could have chased it as well. So you love to see that smart play.
Yeah,
So,
it seems to
Belk's
really like
been-
that 6H Gatling. That can be very hard to deal with if it's spaced well, but you can usually press a button into that, but it's so scary.
Yeah, we're seeing the guard stance used to combat that a little bit. But we're also seeing Belk sit like full screen a lot of times, waiting for really any type of advantage.
All right, let's see what the Oki is. What's the mix?
Nothing. Afraid of a possible DP. They're waiting to bait it out. Oh, try to dash forward. The explosion going to catch, giving that extra pressure to Belk, and she is not going to let that go. Now on match point again. Can she convert this into the rest of the game? But Yata coming to play, swinging.
Leo time. Oh, delays on the 5K. Oh, first.
Yeah, immediately resetting kind of the situation. Did not want to let Belk get anything started here, but right back to it, swinging a little by little through both swords, managed to dash under, but now you're getting gripped up for a ton of damage here.
Getting a bit of a problem.
Oh,
the parry again. Doesn't have super though.
Because of the splat. That sucks, but right back at you.
Match
Oh,
point.
you think you have a fast move? You can do round start that needs everything. Watch. Oh, I like that aggressive first keep this corner. This is really where Ram can get this work going with the swords, but mash and DP again.
Yeah, it didn't have RC either, so it was full committal, but when it hits, it doesn't matter so much anymore.
Cool combo. I haven't seen that one before with the bounce on the 5K mid-screen. Now Belk stuck without swords, bad position to be in, but got him back.
Defense has actually been kind of dominant.
Fireball's coming out one more time. The gold burst not going to connect.
Yeah, kind of a rough gold
I respect the
burst
play.
there.
I like the gold burst play. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Now just one more touch is all Belk needs. Can she find it? The back turn parry didn't work out. Gonna PRC just to keep the pressure going here. Got the low on the empty jump, moving forward into just top 8. That was a top 16 match. You're not even playing for like the good spots yet.
Beautiful play from both players. I really love to see two like pretty bold players run into each other and force a begrudging respect through patience. You know, really great to see the adjustments made throughout that set. That was a lot of fun.
It was very good. I just want to say, no worry, you know that's a flash kick, right?
Yeah, I do. I like calling it DP anyway, and I
just call it
mashing.
DP. Just call it.
Okay. Just making sure.
I do.
As a Guile player, you should know that.
I do. I called it a flash kick earlier.
I
just
never,
went with the
listened to you.
colloquialization that other commentators were going.
Why don't you play Leo? He's like Leo, but with mix. He's like Guile, but with mix-ups.
That's absolutely true.
Geo.
Why don't you play Soul?
Why
Can we
don't I
talk
play
about
Soul?
how fucking
Because
good Soul is? The
Soul's really
best.
good.
I'm trying not to see any. We haven't seen a single Soul on
There are
stream.
no Souls playing this tournament, by the way.
It's actually
There's actually
as
zero
common
Souls.
as intended.
Kevin, I've gotten to the point. I'm not saying I beat everybody I play. I'm not that good of a player, but I'm saying I've gotten bored playing Soul. It's just like
I'll never
The
get
soft
bored of
Ken.
playing Soul.
He's
He is a top one Ken. He's top one Ken. I'm literally playing Ken in a game where he's the best character in the game. And I'm just running in, pressing buttons.
It's just like fair, but like so like Soul's obviously the best, right? But like in a way, he's also the coolest. Like his combos just look cool.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
they just
cool.
cut
They don't just look cool. They are so fun to do as well. Like you're just having a blast the whole time.
Like that's ideal. Like that's ideal. All they need to do is just take down the damage numbers a little bit, and I think people will be much happier with how the character plays.
Sure.
Because like he's just fun to watch as long as he doesn't
He
kill
does
you in 2 touches.
struggle a little bit in the neutral. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. He might need to struggle a little bit more than he does currently.
Hey, have you tried using the button 6S before?
Yes, it's it's his best
What,
button.
what about Far Slash? Have you tried Far Slash?
I haven't tried, dude. I am a slash master. You know how many times I've mashed that button on my stick?
Does it still work?
I
Did you
think
replace
it's
it?
worn out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if there's one thing that they absolutely need to adjust, it's far S. Please.
No, the
Please,
one
make me
thing
block-
that they
make
actually
me block something else besides
the one
far
thing
S.
they have to
in a
actually
corner,
adjust,
and you push one button over and over.
the one thing that they actually have to adjust is heavy vortex damage, or heavy viper whatever.
Volcanic Viper, clean hit
Volcanic
Volcanic Viper damage. Clean hit.
Wow,
heavy
it's so many
volcanic
words, and I'm lost.
It's too many words. It's too many words. And we got a soul.
Speaking of-
Let's go.
This is
My
not
pain.
Grammy's fault. Cast a curse.
Damn, it's true.
Dude, take the throw.
Now in the
Commentators.
the spread of matchups, Axel is definitely one of the characters that can give Soul a pretty difficult time. Let's see if Legerity's kind of read up on the matchup, knows a little bit what to do. So far, it's actually looking good on Legerity's end because what I'm seeing is jumping forward instead of air dashing, which is really, in my opinion, the way to play the matchup as a Soul.
Ooh, and
There's a lot of
doing
neutral to
delayed
be
air
played
dash.
here.
Yeah, delayed air dash, getting the blue beat combos. Kuya trying to get some of this, pressure going, catching Legerity. Legality?
Oh,
What? Legerity?
Legerity?
Legerity? Gary. Yeah,
Gary. Call him Gary.
I'm just calling him Leg.
Legals.
Good old
Oh,
Legos.
Yeah, good old Legals.
Dude, I'd like Belk in the chat. No, there's a soul in this tournament.
To be fair, 1 out of 84 entrants is not a bad spread. But look at this, we're seeing lots of far slash in the corner.
Then the 5K.
Oh, and he sent it.
reaching
Let's
from
go.
downtown.
I'm so proud of him. Like,
Oh my
Legals.
goodness, sitting some light DPs or shooting SDPs.
A Legerity, according to chat.
Legerity?
J.
Oh, you're a jiffer, I see.
No, I'm reading chat.
No,
Jif is-
not you.
Jif
I'm
is-
saying Chad. Chad is a jiffer. It's fine.
Jif is the correct pronunciation.
Yeah, I don't care what's correct.
Yeah, it's what's.
I'm a
actually
fighting game
correct.
player. I'm plus.
Yeah. I'm only minus if I'm a bitch.
Oh, 6S. Plus a million.
Dude, I've never seen Soul be a bitch in this game.
Exactly.
That's an
movement
interesting
option.
Like,
PRC.
what is he even doing? I love it.
Yo, Burst, immediately, you breathed on me. Get out of here. Got the counter hit. Couldn't get the confirm there. Just trying to keep this space here. Please, says Kuya, stay out. Do not get in. Oh, God.
But he was ready with the match. He
That
already
was
pressing
the
that forward
worst.
slash.
Alright.
That's the thing. If there wasn't a PRC, Kuya would have gotten a hit.
That was a good air. That was a good air, though.
Legerity being a little ambitious with the air bandit revolvers there. That is a lot of grounded recovery. It is a good way to move, though. I love that PRC after it to come down on the ground fast. That was a clever moving option.
So the one tool we haven't yet seen from Kuya, and largely because it probably hasn't been necessary, is that reversal super, right? Like we're seeing lots of good neutral play come out, spending a lot of time playing keep away for a lot of moves. We're seeing them, dodge around the air options that Legerity is, messing around with like that. Like you just walk under, push a different button, or counter hit.
I would like to see better confirms on Legerity. There's a couple hits that he really should have just confirmed into the rest of it because Guilty Gear has baby confirms. You have something like 20 frames. But here we go.
Oh, the back dash. The pro tech. Yeah, that's a little.
But he
Instead
ran
got
forward
chased
throw.
down. Yeah, that was crazy.
KuyaD's got the reads right now. They are on point.
Listen, he may be, that poking long-range character, but not afraid to use that to the advantage and play those mind games where you kind of go in sometimes. You gotta love it.
Yeah, zoner, by the way.
Yeah, zoner
Hey,
damage.
he's not doing sim damage, alright?
Listen, Sim only does that much damage on high refresh rate, bro.
In Legerity's head. With
You
the
get
big,
extra damage per each rate of refresh.
That's right.
I heard it from Sapien himself, so.
Gotta say that was
just
a
like,
beautifully clean round from KuyaD right there. That was a great Axel round.
That was
I
really
was gonna
great.
say.
I did like the dodge on the DP as well for the,
Yeah, that
for
was
the perfect
clean.
finish.
Don't let him RC. Don't let him RC. He doesn't need
just
those
back
plus
it.
frames. Alright, run up throw. Let's go!
Not enough.
Listen, he doesn't
Not
need
enough.
plus frames. Runs up throws. Listen, you're only minus if you're a bitch.
It's true. It's a social construct, frame data.
All right, let me
You don't
introduce
have
you
to let it-
Behemoth. Let me show you what Behemoth Typhoon can do, and let's see how you feel about plus frames after that. Give you some respect.
Oh, corner
for the fundamentals.
combos? Yeah? Oh, no.
Oh,
it's
too
far.
far?
He expected the wall bounce. He had already input it, which is weird because you gotta wait for the clean hit
The
DP,
stick,
but that's
yeah.
okay.
That's the second Axel Bomber that KuyaD's messed up a little bit. You can always tell that when they do that. Oh,
You can get a time
okay.
stop?
You went for it, good
That's-
block. Legerity
What
had
is
patience. You never think to see a soul block, but he did it.
That was a lot of
I mean, it was
movement.
block or die. So.
Oh, that was a really dangerous snap.
Dude, Gold Burst.
Gold
Yo,
Burst.
time's up again.
Alright.
Time's up again.
Yeah. Do it twice.
Oh, Toss, get out of here. Yo, you trying to Viper me?
They should let Axel combo up his throat like in the old games.
Nah, fam.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Do it. Let him do it.
If that's the case, give Soul
To be
Sidewinder.
fair,
Give him
I don't
maybe
want to see
Sidewinder.
combo off her
loops in this
command
game.
grab.
Sidelander loops with this damage until I don't want to see.
I don't care if it does less damage. I just want to Sidewinder people.
Bit of an
Ooh, we're gonna
interesting
wall
drop there.
KuyaD just running the show
Oh, and
here.
by the way, this is match point. This is to get
Yeah.
into Winners Finals.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's it.
Little
it
tap
up.
on the
KuyaD.
nose, little boop.
Showing that
this Axel's looking pretty good.
no, KuyaD is pretty legit. Right, he's pretty legit, but he's showing that, or they're showing that Axel is not only top tier in story mode, but they're also top tier in the actual game itself.
Really just proving the point that Soul's not good enough in this game. He
Doesn't deserve any nerfs. He doesn't deserve any nerfs. Leave him as he is. He's fine. He's fine. Daisuke, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, but
Change the damage.
No,
Everything
leave it
else
as
is
it. He's
fine.
fine. He just lost. He's fine. He's a fine character.
Yeah,
Don't worry
buff
about
pot.
it.
It's fine.
Yeah, buff pot.
Listen,
Make
I have
Pot
a
Buster
very
2 frames.
different buff nerf mentality than a lot of fighting game players because I'm
Just
from
keep buffing.
MOBAs, right?
Sure.
Just change the shit out of the game first of all. Like change it all the time. Keep people guessing.
Update it every 2 weeks.
You definitely
You'll get
don't
used to
want
it eventually.
You don't want to get into the LOL version of patches. That is terrible.
No, yeah.
League of Legends.
I mean,
Leviathan just. No, we're not doing
You
that.
get used to it.
Fuck that.
Well, so here the
I
reason
don't want to get
2
used to
week-
that.
Hold up, tangent. 2-week patches work is because there's 150 damn characters, right? Like, your character statistically isn't gonna get touched. In a fighting game that has a dozen characters, it's not the
15.
same.
Thank you very much.
I do generic fighting game, okay?
Hey,
But anyway, buff people don't nerf people, except for Soul.
I was gonna say, I like Soul actually definitely deserves to get nerfed. That's,
yeah. No, I don't know.
It's
I
kind
think,
of
I mean,
ridiculous.
I've heard the buff don't nerf mentality before, and it's just unrealistic. Understand? Like,
Oh yeah,
you end up,
I
you
agree.
end up with really poorly.
You end
balanced
up with a degenerate game. You end up with
Yeah.
Marvel
Yeah.
vs. Capcom 2 essentially the whole time,
and you know,
which
Marvel
is
vs.
not
Capcom
bad.
2,
It's
a lot
fun.
of fun, a lot of fun. But anybody who thinks that game is anything other than Kusoge is lying to themselves. It's fun Kusoge, but that game is. I mean, Magneto's got a 1 frame low. What are you supposed to
Ram
do?
is fine. Ram's fine. Ram's fine.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
only
I-
thing wrong with
I do
Soul
think-
is his absurd damage.
Yeah, I agree. But I think you should buff more than you nerf, right? Because I think when you look at the low tiers like Anji and Faust, they definitely need a lot more help than the top tiers need knocking down, I
So
think.
like Anji,
Yeah.
for instance, his Fujin should actually be a mix-up instead of being able to react to literally every option he has. The low at 13 frames is the only like unreactable one, but you just hold down back. Everything else is 25 frames plus. So you just like, lol, you did something other than low? Well, let me just kill you.
Yeah, if you get hit by the overhead and you block it, you can go make a sandwich and then come back and punish him for
That
it.
doesn't even
Like,
matter because the overhead is the fastest one at 25 frames. You don't let him overhead you because he might RC afterwards, right? And then he has plus frames. We don't want Anji to have plus frames. Just press your 5P, your 5K, whatever it is. Punish him for it. Don't let him get plus frames.
Well,
Kill him.
The thing with Anji and Plus R, which is the last game that he was in, is that all his Fujin follow-ups are also reactable and have very clear and relatively easy answers, but the reward he gets for making you block is a lot higher in Plus R. The overhead is marginally minus, and in some situations it means he has plus frames.
You guys know what I'm saying in this game? Put Elfella in, all right?
as
agree.
is. The Exerd Elfel in there. Just put her in there.
As a matter of fact, make Sniper better. I want my unblockable
care.
faster.
Actually, on a more real note, one of the things that annoys me a lot that you see in the discourse is like, oh, I don't want Elfelt in this game. I don't want X character in this game. As if like they're going to come into the game designed exactly the same way they were in Exerd. Yeah, they're just going to throw Exerd Elfelt into this game. That makes sense.
Here's the thing. Elfelt in Exerd just got to wall splat you into a bajillion damage. You can't wall splat. You can wall splat. You can wall. Yes. You can wall splat into a bajillion damage in this game, but not the way that Elfel did, because she would wall splat you like 8 times in one combo.
Yeah, but like she had unblockables. She had like actually fucked up.
Yeah,
shit.
so did Johnny. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and Johnny was also fucked up. So bring them both back in here. I want to see him. Johnny was mad fun to watch. I don't care about the balance of the game. Like, watching him do his shit was so fun. I enjoyed it so much.
100%.
So much.
But it's gonna be so different too, right? Like, there's no shot. They're the same. It's a different game.
There's no point in even like bringing it up. Like it's just a silly thing to even think about, because like nobody.
Just make Elfelt shotgun Soulfar slash.
I mean, it actually is kind of like Soulfar slash, because it is +2. I think.
The plus too much.
I think it's +2. I'm not an Exerd expert. I'm not an Exerd expert.
I saw what you're trying to do, but just stop, please, before I have to murder you.
I'm sorry.
I'm the punny one.
Murder? That's aggressive.
I mean, I deserve it.
Swinging. Do you though? I don't think so. I think Noguremi is using the tenure to bully out us new casters.
I am. Get on my level.
All right. Clip it. Ship it. Get on your level.
Man, I know.
Also get tenure.
No.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's +5 charged version.
Damn, that's too good. Anyway, we do have our next match ready on winner's side. It's going to be BelcBread. I always want to say BelcBeard, but that's incorrect. BelcBread versus Yurikov. So it's going to be Ram versus Millia.
We're not actually going to see that
in a second.
Because Yurikov has another tournament that they're going to, and I'm trying to be, given how popular Strive is, I'm trying to be accepting of people playing multiple tournaments. I know.
I wanted to see that match. I wanted to see the match.
This isn't the Kevin that I know.
I know.
So Belk is a Japanese grocery store.
Why did you paste your YouTube link in chat?
Someone asked.
Because somebody asked for VODs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pay attention, Nogur. I mean, come on.
Listen, I'm unprofessional here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm on the verge of losing my tenure, actually. So that's
yeah,
why I have to commentate
that's
why I had to commentate.
You were so close. You were so close. I summoned the council between me, Joe, Penguin, right? We're talking about it like, dude, is Noguremi still around? Yeah, obviously Quasi and Mello. We're all like, Noguremi, does he deserve his tenure? Still, he hasn't commentated anything in like forever. Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Hey, I commentated Street Fighter 5 2 weeks ago.
Barely counts.
Why does it barely count?
Because I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
That's how it works.
You told me, I asked, hey, I can commentate Street Fighter 5. I'm like, oh, that's Sniffles now. I'm like, okay, I'll go commentate with Sniffles.
That's true. Okay, I do remember that. I didn't see that.
And you know how it's really bad? My name's not on the stream anymore. So that's how I know I've been axed.
Yeah, I did ask you guys because I got Furful and Sauce. Like, I didn't put anyone's name on stream because I don't have enough slots. So I thought I'd be fair.
You didn't want to be biased. That's fair. Except your name.
Well, obviously I'm biased towards myself. Obviously.
I had to give you a little bit for that one.
Come on. Are you serious?
There's
Are you
so
serious?
many characters that can be added to this game, in all honesty.
All right, we got a match. We got Jakobster versus Red. We saw Jakobster a little bit earlier.
We did.
Worf, I believe.
Yep.
I believe that's correct.
Unfortunately.
Another matchup. I can't say anything substantive.
I think Millia kind of smashes this because the lack of a dash really kind of puts in a tough spot trying to like get around a lot of the air movement, because it's not like she can dash under and try and play funky games with that, because you just kind of lazily float through the sky. You kind of have to hold a lot of the air stuff.
Oh my goodness! It went for the double overhead mix was too far to really get anything from the hits like you saw there with the 5K. Looks like it whiffed there as well. So it can definitely be Millia's game, and Ino's just playing in it here.
Does get crossed up here. Wall break incoming.
Yo, the rose. There we got. I forgot what the low is called. People want to say chemical love, but that's
no,
stroke the big tree.
Yeah. Listen, I love Big Tree. Anyway,
we're all big strokers here, Noguremi. You don't gotta flaunt it.
Yeah, innuendo aside, nice counter hit picking up the conversion as well.
So
finishing
damage.
with chemical love, getting the note there, gonna get some good pressure here in the corner, getting the combo, setting up.
Oh, gets hit with the low too, forced to burst out. Gonna connect a little bit of hits here, coast to coast.
Oh my goodness, big pickup and not taking the wall splat.
No, it tries to beat the burst there.
YRC
trying to get over right into the instant overhead, back there for the corner positioning, into the note pressure.
Still gets hit with the BRC. Oh, it's probably the recovery.
Yeah, definitely the recovery got clipped there, but that's going to be a good round for Red Coat, showing that, the coat that Ino's wear is red.
On this particular
I thought they were
alt.
sympathizer.
Yeah, the default color and default Ino color has a red coat, so their name is Red Coat. They're just stroking the big tree!
Stroke the big tree. What's the problem? It's -7. Who cares?
You gotta
just do it.
The big tree, baby.
Yeah, just stroke it.
Oh yeah, baby, stroke my big tree.
Wasn't Millia's fastest button 7 frames too?
6 frames. She's a
6 frames.
Player. Nobody has a 7 frame. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah,
maybe next grappler.
Maybe after these nerfs, we'll have a 7 frame.
Oh
God, that's a lot of damage. Not really.
It's a lot of meter. That's what I have to say. Burst on both sides too. That note getting right under by Jakobster, and that's going to be some good pressure. RC one time. We're gonna RC again. No, the throw gonna close it. Going right back into it. We got another round on the board here. You can see Red Coat feels like they don't quite know how they want to play this neutral game. Not sure what Jakobster is going to do now to start. They're flying around a little bit.
Yeah, it's tough to keep track of Millia in a lot of scenarios just because she is so mobile and she's just doing lots of things to keep track of and lots of hitboxes being thrown around. And so we're seeing lots of this grounded game come up from Red Coat. We haven't seen them really go for these like that particular combo of triple overheads.
Oh, went for the triple overhead again. Got some blocks this time, but got caught pushing too many buttons. They're trying to land with something. That's going to be Red Coat finally trying to get a game on the board for themselves here again. Winning another round. We saw how back and forth this is, but right now Red Coat early lead.
Nice conversion.
60%. Going to get some meter on their side as well for maybe some YRCs.
I like that PRC to get out of the projectile there. Trades on fall.
Some good PRC to keep himself safe off that note as well. Oh, nice pickup. I love that. Gold burst. Make a meter again. Gonna do the big super. Where you going, baby?
Calls him out with the ultimate fortissimo. That was nice. Well played by Red Coat. Is it? You make a really good point. I wouldn't say that is mobility limited because she's got that movement, but she's mobility divergent, and Millia can go to all the places that Red Coat, or rather can't, making it extra tough. So it's very impressive to see Red Coat work around that.
Yeah, I really love the call out with the super. Had RC on deck too, so make it even more plus, or maybe, the super's already plus. Could have gone for a mix up after it as well. So definitely some fun to be had there, but ended up getting hit. Jakobster now kind of has to make this recovery right. Can't be too down on themselves, for losing. You have to make sure that you're keeping your composure here in the tournament setting.
Yeah, especially against a character like because we're talking about how Millia has all these mixes and she's everywhere all the time doing the thing and pushing the buttons. Can be that way too.
Yeah, you get knocked once and then there's a dash coming at you, high low. Have fun.
And you have the note to contend with, so it's again lots of things to pay attention to.
Yeah, knocked down with 2D, you will have to hold that note. It sucks. But in a similar way, you get knocked down with 2D from Millia. You have to hold the disc and the mix up there. So they're in a very similar
both
boat.
characters
Of,
looking for the 2D into the mix. Millia's is
that
left, right,
really,
Ego's is high-low. That's pretty much it.
It really is the mix there. And right now, Redco is definitely finding more of those mixes. We're going to empty jump there, but the note does allow for that YRC to really work in their favor. And now just Jakobster just trying to get any sort of distance. Can't get it at all. Just constantly caught by Redcoat doing the, the dash into, I think it's heavy slash.
That's a 3-0 with Jakobster giving some
Was that a
compliments.
3-0?
No,
Goddamn.
that was a 3-0. I thought that was a 1-2.
I thought it was a 1-1.
Well, it kicked us out, so...
Hey, we all got mixed there.
Dude, I saw
Did we miss a game?
Redcoat win 2 games. All right, that's all I know.
I mean, unless we're getting a character change?
Uh,
No, we
They're
got GG's in
hopping
the
around.
chat.
We're seeing
Yeah,
the
we got
GGs.
GG's in the
That's
chat.
it. That's it.
Yeah, so
3-0.
3-0.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Whoa,
Man.
that's offensive to our players. How dare you?
Come on,
There are a lot
come
of
on,
things.
Kevin. You're trying to be better.
That was a losers match for loser side top 8 actually. So that ends Jakobster's run here tonight. And sends Redcoat into loser side top 8.
Really? I chose that.
They
well,
really did it.
I don't believe you. But you know what? You're
I'm
right.
looking
You're
at the
looking at the bracket. You're right. You're absolutely
Listen,
right.
I don't know how to read brackets, but I know how to read names.
Well, like, I looked at it and I'm like, really? And then I looked at loser side top 8 and no names were filled. I'm like, I'm just going to call you out right now. I'm not going to verify it beyond that. And now they've updated the scores and yeah, all right, Redcoat's in there.
POs and not updating the bracket.
Like, give them some time. Like, they just got out of the match.
Listen, the
Interesting.
players update.
I don't, yeah, I don't update it. No,
this
it's
is-
not on me. That's
Okay,
not
listen,
on me. It's on them.
Hollywood League of Legends over here. We don't have the staff. We have somebody watching the
Listen.
bracket the whole time. You chose this line.
Dude, four
Listen,
commentators, we couldn't decide what score it was.
I said 3-0. I was paying attention.
Nah, fam.
I clip it, chat. I said 3-0, and you guys said no, 2-1.
I said that I saw 2 games be won by Redcoat.
It's the macro game.
I don't know how fast that first game was, because apparently it was fast.
Yeah, but apparently
I
it was
was out
quick.
there. I
I'm
was
gonna be
out
fully
there.
I called
first
the
game was the
3-0.
slowest.
I called the 3-0, but at the bottom of my heart, I was like, Millia definitely won that game 1. What's going on?
Yeah, I felt it.
Did we just get like Mandela syndrome? Did we all?
I feel like we were
The
we were in a
Berenstein
different universe.
Bears?
We
What?
got Worf. I think it's season 7, episode 11. It's called
Oh
Parallels.
man, we missed the
I
top 8.
don't ask me why I can
Winner's
call that episode out that much, but season 7, episode 11. It's called Parallels.
That's a good
So
episode.
winner. Oh no, we already saw that match, right?
We're
This
winner
is
side
winner
top
side.
8.
Top 8.
Yurikov versus BelcBread.
Duel 1.
Ram versus Millia. Let's go.
Start 6P against the Millia. Love to see it. I like the mix.
That was a really high burst. I'm surprised that connected as well as it did.
Nice blocks here so far. Bad Moon. TK'd, of course. Low to the ground as possible. Yo, Belk is just not able to get out of this corner.
Now we got a bit of a mix. High-low. Into throw.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah, it's a mix high-low into the...
It can be tough to get out of this corner. I mean, with no tension as the Remlethal, you don't have your instant DP super, and you have like burst or YRC are your options, but don't have YRC either, and you already used your burst. So set up camp.
Oh, I have to time this person out because they redeemed time.
Selves.
Yeah, when you redeem timeout on the channel, time yourself out.
Interesting.
Anyway, thanks for the 1 bit.
I don't want to be in this chat anymore. Time me out, good sir. I can't control myself.
Yata Kabasulu. That's a great name, by the way. Anyway, we're back in the corner. You know, Belk is trying to push some buttons to build some of this space. Had a burst instead, and 6P, you're back in the corner. It sucks.
Forward throw has all of the screen to work with this mix. Just needs a bit more.
And that overhead connected. That's going to give game number 1 to Yurikov.
That was a quick game 1. So we have to remember this now as commentators. Yurikov won game 1.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
was
still
making
here.
mental note.
I'm still here. I updated the score, but we got super into PRC. Got
What is this
nothing off of
round?
it.
And into getting back thrown into the corner, that's going to be rough for Belk to spin. 100 meter to just be put in the blender.
To dead. 100 meter to dead, 100% speed run, world record.
Nice blocks. You're not in the corner yet, but dash through throw. Now hold the mix again. Hold the mix again.
Oh no.
I
Oh
was
no.
gonna say,
Do it again.
is this the Ram Gold Burst world record?
Insta block on the 6P. We do have a little bit of meter to work with here from BelcBread.
Oh, the trade there on the cross up. You hate to see it if you're Belk. You love to see it if you're Yurikov.
This is looking.
It's looking like a rough match for Ram. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, blocks the
Bait
gold
on
burst
the-
though.
Yeah.
Ooh, going
Has
low,
that
getting
corner
good
pressure.
PRC.
We're getting all the blocks right now.
Ooh.
Trying to
Yurikov
keep him in the
manages to get
corner.
out.
Yeah, all it takes, you stopped your pressure for 1 second. Yurikov out of the corner. Now you're going to super into PRC again. Don't get
Slick.
back thrown into the corner this time. Thank
Oh
you.
wow, but she ended up on the other side.
I understand the super PRC mix. I feel like Millia is one of the characters you definitely can't really do that against.
Ooh, we're gonna get a wall break here. Won't actually kill. You teched up. Did you get away? You did this time, but you're still blending. Yeah, we got to go back to the YouTube channel. Will it blend? Yes, it will. Already,
I think
2
it
up for
was-
Yurikov.
I think it was last week that I mentioned Will Blend and no one got it.
No, I've
Oh,
got
was
it.
it-
Was it?
are they still
I
blending?
prefer hydraulic press to will it blend.
Oh, right. That's true. All right. I forgot.
Are they still blending things?
I don't think they are.
You're
I
never going to
prefer
stop.
Emery Steve.
Oh, Emery Steve's great. The guy that smoked the cigarette from 1920. Love that guy.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the match. Both bursts no longer in play. 70 seconds left on the clock. Health bar is almost even. That dust
Ooh,
is
big
unfortunate.
finish on the dust.
And now you're tossed back. Ooh, no set this time. Just gonna air dash out of the corner, get the mix going
The
one more touch. There's the
triple
low.
overhead.
Into
Uh,
low.
The last time they blended was 8 months ago.
Damn. Will it blend that channel?
They ran out of
Unsubscribe now.
stuff.
They
Yeah,
ran
press the
out of things to
unsubscribe
blend.
button.
Everything blended.
Everything blended.
Hydraulic press ate their lunch, I'm telling you.
After
They
it was
lost
blended,
me.
of course.
Well, it's the thing. The one thing they couldn't blend was the hydraulic press. They took over their empire. That's how that works.
All right, the
man,
nice wall
through
break
the
here from
wall.
Yurikov, just a small, 10% away from, defeating BelcBread and going into winners finals.
Goes for the knockdown into the projectile. Could have finished it.
Yo, that was actually some good blocks on that Bad Moon cross. It didn't work out in the end, but I'm proud of you, Belk.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was
fun.
good block. I think you got chipped. It happened.
There was. It's something that I didn't talk about the entire time, but Belk did actually end up blocking a lot of these mixes. It's just very unfortunate because you get hit once after blocking for 5 seconds, and then you get put into the blender again.
I'm going to step out to the restroom for a minute. I'll be right back, fellas.
And there's a lot of things to block, too. Like, there are
So
a lot of
many.
mixes to deal with.
Dude, there's a disc, you block like 3 buttons, and then it's IAD,
It's like,
is it a cross up?
How
Did it stay
many
in front?
overheads do I have to block before it's a low? Who knows? I mean,
As many overheads as they want. They do
Yeah, I
3
mean, the-
overheads. That time they RC'd, so they can go for another overhead or a low.
And I mean, the third overhead is hitting you at like
Overhead?
belt level too. Yeah, it's like hitting you at belt level, so you're like really not even sure if it is like overhead. Like,
like
you
you
still
know
need
it
to be
is, but is it
standing.
really?
Like your brain is trying to trick you. Like, no, it's too low. I gotta crouch, and then you just get smoked. But right into winners finals we go.
Yeah, absolutely. So now Yurikov's going to have to run up against KuyaD, the man who's been so dominant. Just like 3-0ing most of the people on his way up here, except not Trademark, who took a game. So we'll see how this kind of works.
His movement right now is very, very good. He's keeping out of the range of Yurikov for the most part, getting around the mixes.
Yeah, checking like the multiple overheads. Has kind of studied this match, and you can tell, even willing to just dash to the other side of the screen to not even like try to clip, just to avoid the pressure entirely.
Yeah, oh no, indeed. Messed up his meat. He got thrown for it, but it's okay. He survived, gets the run-up throw, punishing a button out of Yurikov, taking that first round.
It's crazy that it punished the button, right? Because that was a long run. That was like a 100-meter sprint, and Yurikov had the read like, oh, they're just running at me. I'll push a button.
Yeah, but throws are 2 frames, and I'm pretty sure they have priority over actual buttons.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the best wake-up options. 2 frames.
Yeah.
Missed the conversion on the counter on the anti-air, but Kuya is still doing a good job controlling until he ran into the corner. Oh no. Will
the
it
bad
it does.
Move overhead. Gonna get that wall break. KuyaD in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, not the worst. Still has, you know, the meter, so going to be able to RC some dangerous situations, but just couldn't keep Yurikov out for long enough, and that's going to tie it up a round apiece.
Is that a RC while they were super high in the sky, or were they trying to time stop? Like the first portion of the time stop?
I didn't see the purple glow, so I assume it was an RC.
It was too high?
Grab the Topo Chico and back.
Nice.
Oh. What about your Charleston chip?
I'm allergic to peanuts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Milky Way?
Also peanuts. Keep naming.
That's unfortunate. Keep naming. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup? Wait.
Is it like all legumes? You're allergic to peas?
I'm not allergic to all legumes. I'm just allergic to peanuts and tree nuts.
I don't understand why peanuts are such an outlier in the legume family for allergies. It pisses me off. Be consistent.
It doesn't make any sense. I can eat all the other legumes, but peanuts will just kill me. I'll just die.
And you can't even hold block.
Yo, was there a walk back that dodged the dash up throw until which Kuya back through Yurikov and now is getting the pressure started? I believe
like
so.
I don't remember who won game 1. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I
don't remember either.
Kuya.
Is it Kuya?
I'm assuming it's Kuya because Kuya's been looking pretty dominant as he gets splatted through the wall, has the mix-up potential.
Yeah, and use it. Dash up into IA, other side.
Definitely a tougher matchup for Axel. I'm pretty excited to see how this is handled.
Alright, chat saying Yuri won.
Oh, that would make more sense in terms of matchup spread.
But they also said I think. So
can anyone confirm this, man? We are all getting mixed. Everybody's getting mixed by Yurikov.
I'm doing the option select. I'm putting it as 1-1.
No, you can't do that.
It's an option select.
That's 0-0. That's illegal. We've only played 1 game.
It's an option select.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we moved. Oh no! The dead zone on the move. Oh.
That's scary.
Yeah, you're not gonna get hit by the chain. You're gonna get hit by the pointy bit.
I wish more people understood that.
I think it was Yurikov winning game 1 actually.
Yo, somebody go back in the VODs.
No.
Can you do that on Twitch?
No, you can. You can do it on Twitch.
Like while you're still live?
Yep, while you're still live.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a delay to it. Yeah. It's been long enough as we're just.
It's a lot of throws. Oh man.
He ate all of them.
That's the first Millia super we've seen all night so far.
That's not
we've
true.
seen a lot of Millia.
That's not even close to Yurikov did it before.
Supered on a wall like literally 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
Doesn't count.
Literally. Got him. Didn't get the juggle. Finds another hit and the throw.
Yo, another throw. Who could have seen it coming?
Just take the throw.
Oh my goodness, Cammy players.
Fucking Cammy players.
Imagine if Kami could RC into anything after throw. That'd be crazy.
Imagine if Cammy had an overhead. Oh my god.
What do you call a jumping attack?
Yeah, but this is different because the time it takes for Cammy to jumping attack you is like 34 frames versus Millia.
Yeah, we got bombers?
We love bombers here.
Yeah, we stand bombers.
The whole point, if you're gonna like, that's the whole point of playing Axel is to get to bomber with people.
Yeah.
To keep them far away from you.
Oh well, you know, Kuya only did one of those things successfully so far, so.
Hey,
Well,
give him
in
a break,
this
alright?
series, maybe. There's been lots of other series where they did the other part successfully too.
Good
Oh,
block,
nice
on the bad
man.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't really count for much, but
Hey,
you know, you block.
Alright, is that 3-1 or is it?
Yeah,
Or is it
I think it was a
ending
3-0.
it.
Or is it 2?
It's a 3-0.
Is it 3? It's a 3-0.
3-0.
The option
3-0.
select worked.
I don't think it did because
It
it said
did.
3-1 on stream.
Yeah. Well, it still showed the right winner.
Well,
so.
he was wrong. Let me tell you, Kevin
The right
put the
person
numbers up wrong.
won.
All
Is it
now we
updated in bracket though?
They're
yeah.
gonna update. It's not on me to update. It's on them.
You can't trust the players to update.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's
We
part of
can't-
the-
We've been
that's how-
doing it for years. Years we let them update their own scores.
coming in from these. What do you call League of Legends? A MOBA? It's not MOBA.
It's a MOBA, but
It's a
no, my
MOBA.
previous TO input the scores for the players. They reported.
Yeah,
it
I
in
will
well,
say
they're-
it's a
It's not
very
a live tournament, maybe.
it's a very different experience being at a local and having your TO input scores for you versus being online where everybody's kind of doing their own thing.
Casa did it.
No,
Casa did
no,
it online.
I don't care. They're cucks. Fuck them.
Whoa!
Dude, they just
All right,
straight
sir.
up.
Sir,
Man.
I'm
Put
sorry.
in
This is
the
actually
Germans.
this is actually slander.
After all the promo we did for you guys,
After all the promo you did for you guys retweeted all of my shit. Thank you, by the way. With
I'm
everything. They're inputting scores for the players? No. Make them do it themselves. We don't
Weird
like.
hill that's a weird hill to die on.
Oh, that'd be true, but it's real funny though.
It's true. It's also a very funny hill to die on.
you know what's even funnier?
I love
is that-
Casa. They're actually fantastic. I wish they still did their Friday night tournaments. I tried. So many people like ask about them. They still add like, oh, is there like Casa does stuff, right? I'm like, no, they don't. They don't still do the stuff.
We're on a bit of a hiatus, but we will return. We'll be
Yeah,
back.
look at the color matching. I like that purple uses purple. I think that's thematic.
I mean, if you're gonna name yourself.
I would literally be
I like-
insulted if they used any other color.
I like
What if
that
they use like a
lane
complementary
lot.
color?
Who's the guy in Street Fighter? Orange Man, the Zeku player.
Yes, he always picks orange.
And then there's Purple Ketchup, who picks purple, but he's also colorblind. So he had to have someone tell him which color was purple.
That's great.
Ooh, the mix. into
Whoever
the
told them
reset.
should have told them it red.
That's
That way it
cool.
goes for the ketchup, because that'd be funny. Man, it's so
Yeah,
much
purple.
damage off dust.
Purple
I actually
for
like.
Super
I
and
like
Super
what they
and
did. I like what they did to Dust in this game as a player of old Guilty Gears. They made
Oh
Dust
yeah, I think
very and relevant.
I like the dust combos in this game. Mei does a lot of damage though, like a lot.
Everybody does damage.
Everyone does damage, but Mei does like a lot of damage. Everyone does like 200. Mei does like 280.
Yeah, Soul and May do the most. They do like 250 to 260 depending on the character.
Well, we'll get to see it. Dude. All right, nice damage.
Not
Purple,
200 damage. Oh no.
Obviously not pressing their dust
RC.
combos. Yeah, okay, alright. Safe, kept it safe, stayed alive.
I saw that there was meter. I would have been so mad if they did not RC there. But here we go. One more hit is all it will take for Lane. Getting clipped though. Still has burst. Yeah, absolute burst on the counter. Now burst back for purple. Nah, didn't find the opportunity to use it.
Yeah, there's no way that you're unless you're doing a predictive gold burst. They're like, you're saving that burst for game 2.
Yeah, just save it between games. You know, it doesn't
Yeah.
come back. Between rounds, yeah, you know, it's whatever. But between some games.
That's where it's at. That's where you know that you got a real OG.
No, that's not true at all. I don't think there's been a single Guilty Gear game that's done that.
Oh man, why'd you lose that set? I was saving burst for next game.
You guys know about instant kills in Guilty Gear 1?
Vaguely.
You win the entire game. Like, if it's round 1 and you instant kill them, you just win the game.
Damn, that sounds broken.
And you can
that's
combo.
hype.
You can combo into it. You can.
That's
combo
so fucking
Damn,
hype.
that's broken. Just like, whoops, I got hit by 5S. Yes, I'll die.
Yeah.
Oh, your soul matchup. I see.
Listen,
Dude, he's a fair and balanced character, right? Daisuke, leave him as is.
Daisuke's vision is not 2020. Let's put it that far.
Daisuke just likes to smell it, alright?
Oh!
it's his OC. He can do whatever he wants with it.
That's
Yo,
true.
fair. Facts.
Yeah. Well, is it his OC or is it like the
Yeah, it is-
the
it is.
studio's OC?
No, it's his OC. Guilty Gear is his thing. He asked to make Guilty Gear in 1996.
Oh, downtown
yeah.
dust.
Right, he like caught
Why
him
does that?
button.
That holy cow! That's
Yeah,
more than
no.
280.
Oh,
Yeah, no, May does fucking damage on her dust.
That's a grip.
That was like a 60% combo on a dot. You got hit by one button.
Ram's also
And then
on
a
the
lot of
lower end
buttons.
life.
Man, no burst, getting hit by dust is probably one of the worst feelings in this game because you just have to sit back and watch your life bar disappear.
And they have Oki afterwards.
Yo, Totsugeki into immediate burst. You gotta appreciate a guy that doesn't want to deal with dolphins. Totsugeki's a raw punish?
I mean, like, she can continue the Rekka, right? That was the Rekka. I think it was the Rekka?
No, she did the DP.
She did
And then it got punished by
DP's
Totsugeki.
very
Yeah,
much. It's
well,
minus
fine.
10, I believe.
That's a lot.
That was a good time to super. That super, by the way, does more damage on the wall than the other super.
Didn't know.
Yeah,
Makes
Totsugeki.
sense though.
Yeah.
Totsugeki again.
Oh, you
give the
can't
super
do
to
it.
That's inconvenient.
Not having any swords here is not a great look though.
Not a good look.
I know
Easily
she's
the
kind of
worst character in
purple,
the
just kind
game
of
without
jumping,
swords.
trying to get some. Yo, Ram best character in the
Oh.
game when she's oiled up.
Someone give her
What?
some more oil. She needs it.
One person will understand that. It's in its
What, Hakan, right? I didn't
Yeah.
even play Street Fighter 4, I get that right.
one person will appreciate the
Oh,
reference
the
as much as
burst!
I do, and that is Yo Mundo.
It was the burst, but no punish because they swung a bit too early. But this is working out nice. The timings though need a bit of work.
And
I'm
a
not
punish on the burst. Lane. Trying to dust Lane. Lane lives in the dust. Grew up
Born
in it.
in the dust. Didn't see clear air until they were already a man. Until they were grown.
One thing I know I've learned just from playing Guilty Gear in a couple of different games is you know in Street Fighter sometimes somebody DPs you and you want to go for the revenge DP,
Yes.
right? The revenge dust never works. It will not work. Don't do it. If somebody
No,
does
but the
you and you're
revenge-
mad,
But the revenge burst will work.
oh, revenge burst is great. Yeah, no. I'm not talking about that. But the revenge dust, 0% chance it's gonna work. They're gonna be so ready.
Yeah, absolutely. So good job to Elaine. Going to move forward there and have to fight up against BelcBread running the Ram train here. Let's see if they can keep that consistency going. I don't know who we're going to get next on stream. If
Going
Kevin
to
would
be
like
Red
to
Coat?
shed
Dude,
light.
Red Coat versus
Red
yeah,
Coat?
we're doing top 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
you stream all
stream
top 8 here?
I know. It's so fucked up.
Man,
But
you just, who are you, Kevin? You became a different person when you
I
streamed
did.
Guilty Gear.
Because so many people join now, it messes with my brain. Why would anyone play in this tournament? Answer me that. Why does
Too
anyone
fun.
play in this?
I will also
Fun.
say I love that
They
Yata was
love-
like, "Hey, I want to grab a drink real quick. Am I up soon?" And Kevin just immediately replies back with, "Get on stream."
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
saying, but then I told them to get a drink because I encourage drinking.
Of legal age, of course.
Well, you can drink water, please.
Hi.
Hydration check. I have no
Yo,
fluids
hydration?
near me in whatsoever.
Yeah, I got this Topo Chico right here. I haven't even cracked into it.
Yo,
Let's go.
Filler Instinct with the shout out saying that every other tournament that he's ever played in has been terrible, but our tournament is fantastic.
You know, I like
I see
Revealo
you.
saying
I
the
see
the
you.
stream. I like Revealo saying the stream takes priority over all basic human needs. That's also true,
Also
except
True.
drinking.
Let's say Perry went to the bathroom earlier. Or are we just
Yeah.
talking about Kevin?
No, I've gone
no,
to that
no,
one like 3 times.
Kevin will drop the stream like 8 times.
Like
he runs
that.
away.
I was like, I have the pee. I'm like, gone, out of here.
Well, I will politely recuse myself.
I'll just disappear. We're
See,
a
that's-
4-man
that's-
band here tonight. There's
Yeah, I was
there's too
gonna
many
say.
people talking.
You can't do that when there's only a couple of you. When you have a mosh pit going, nobody's
This
gonna
is
notice.
definitely
You
a
just-
mosh pit. I'm not gonna lie. Having to like not commentate most of the tournament has felt terrible.
Good.
I'm
Go
just
ahead and
sitting
commentate.
I've been sitting here wanting to say shit, but I'm gonna go back to being silent so that you guys can commentate. And good luck with this.
Right,
You know what's
Yata
terrible
back up
is-
Red coat. This will be fun one to watch.
Kevin's gonna go on Twitter tomorrow and play Pariah and be like, "Man, those commentators took all the fun out of my tournament. I don't know if I'm gonna run it next week."
Be like, yeah, sorry guys, last one. Peace.
This is gonna be an interesting matchup. Yata, I remember seeing against Bread, a very aggressive Leo player, and Redcoat was very strong control against what I assume is a bad matchup against Millia.
Yeah.
I'd like to see how this one turns out. Redcoat kind of struck me as a very, very aware and good controlling player, so I'd like to see how that spins out here.
Nice little bit of turnaround there coming out from Yata, though. Not a ton of usage of back turn just yet, but we are going to see that guard stance come up once again. It worked out really well in the earlier matchup. I don't know how well it'll work against Ino, though, just because of the options she has. Oh, goes under the chemical love. Baits the wall splat too? Oh, that's big brain.
Every time I watch a Leo player, I get jealous and think I should just play the character, because I just want my life to be like that.
I mean, once Soul gets nerfed, he'll be top 2.
No, don't kid yourself. Soul's gonna get nerfed from top 1 to top 1.
Yeah, I know. I've played Dragon Ball Fighters. I know how this works. See,
Goes
that's
right
that's
under.
the guard stance. It doesn't work. There's too much stroking going on. I'm gonna get the wall break. Red Coat definitely seeming to struggle once Yata gets in. Has been doing pretty okay at these mid ranges where, you know, Yata has to do a bit more, but as soon as this comes in and we're back against the wall, just gets eaten alive.
Ooh, nice jump out of the command grab though. The
Second
setup
time,
pattern.
second time Redcoat's jumped that, so very aware of that option.
That note
Note.
still clipped the toes, but we still mash and flash out, got into back turn, got the parry out as well. Yo, where you going? Stay on the ground, baby. It's party time.
Didn't have
Yo,
the
a
meter for the
pixel?
super.
Dude, is there a pixel?
Technically, no.
Uh-oh, that's not
That'd
good.
get worse.
YRC here?
Yeah, YRC for sure.
Alright, just keep pushing buttons. It worked down there for Yata. Yata?
Yeah, I mean, you would have gonna have to FD everything you got hit by there, and it's a pretty quick button. So
Yeah, kind of surprised. I don't know what his options are for baiting a YRC. Kind of surprised I didn't see that out of Redcoat there. But sometimes it's a hard call to make,
But no hard calls here for Yata, just going in. That was the only goal there at the beginning of the round. Has to kind of back off, restart. Nice throw there on the side swap. Can absolutely throw that option. The double overhead going to connect this time. Do it again, but better.
Oh, it's time. This is some classic Eno.
Classic Eno corner. Note is the worst wall break option.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know about that one.
Literally pushing 5k, I think does more damage.
Oh, no. Huge counter hit. Trying to bait out something, it seems. Oh, that's a great gold burst.
Love that gold burst.
Oh,
That's
No!
that call out. Absolutely melting him.
That was a fat counter.
How dare you try and take my air throw? How dare you?
Oh,
Maybe
Toes
try to
get hit
counter
up
my
again.
fireball. Yeah, I want to say Redcoat's have been really good at getting that spacing. Yata is just, really good at getting that spacing. Gonna go for the super here. Got the Fortissimo just in time.
What's the mix? Oh,
Trying much better.
Kid.
Behind the back now. Stayed in
Nah,
front, but still getting
this
front.
no.
At the RC on deck.
No.
Yo,
Oh, let's go. Yata is a man after my heart.
you got to appreciate the cojones. Yo, the Street Fighter 5, you both whip throw in the face.
Oh, blocks the gold burst, but he gets hit by the flash kick. Grabs the run through one more time.
Redcoat's ready for that now.
Yeah, like the only person that has got it, but now we're getting some delays, and Redcoat's just jumping out. But now button hits, it's a lot different of a story. Now you're getting parried, you can't. Yo, I was gonna say you can't BRC out of it, but managed to actually get away.
Gets the grab, sets up for the overhead, but the flash kick damage coming on through.
Respect Yata's desire to flash kick without any meter behind it. I respect that.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta let him know. Like, nah.
That was GG's.
That was hit. That was three. That was three. I only counted two.
I know. That's why I was confused. I'm like, okay, cool. I came back. I only missed one.
Are these lobby settings correct? Are we actually
The
getting
lobby
first to
settings are
threes?
correct. It's first to threes. Yeah. The lobby settings are
they,
correct.
They have not changed.
They have not changed. I didn't. I don't have to correct anything. All right. Yo, Purple and P. Dandy, you played off stream. Fuck. All right. What?
Purple and who?
Wait, no, I messed up. We gotta get. Never mind. BelcBread and Lain. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
You've had too much to drink, but we're gonna get
clearly.
BelcBread and Lain on deck here. And so we did just see, a brief 5-10 minutes ago that Lain beat Purple, another Ram player, 3-0. So we'll see what BelcBread can bring to the table and kind of show how Ram can kind of combat that neutral, that kind of Totsugeki mix as well, and that rock paper scissors kind of game. As a different perspective, as a different player, you'll think of some different options, especially watching the previous match as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is for top 4 as well, so we're getting to the ending stages of our tournament, and you definitely want to keep going. You don't want to end here just outside of that top 4.
Right. Yeah, you really have to work for the prize pool that's at stake here,
Big money.
Big money.
Dude, the
Exclamation point match
big
in the
prize.
chat? Wait.
No.
Wait, what?
Yo, for real, but when? I'm waiting for it, Kevin. When are you gonna have the bandwidth to start a match arena?
I'm never starting a match room because I think having 0 prize pool for this tournament is a big draw for newer players.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that.
That is a conversation, yeah. But speaking of conversating, the Dolphins are getting a word in. BRC to get out of the corner. He's missing a sword.
The throw. The
Red
empty
RC
throw
trying to get
makes
the
up.
mix. I was scared. I had a heart attack.
I didn't even know where the sword went. I only saw
It was already
wasn't
gone.
there.
Yeah, they threw
was on the
they
other
threw the wrong
side.
sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see
Bird's
Ram do
trying to-
that, I mean, it happens from time to time if the sword's gone. You only got 2
Hey,
buttons pressed.
you gotta pay attention to what swords you still have, right? If you've thrown one already, know that.
What sword you still have? You can't say what swords they still have.
No burst,
If
and you're
if they
dead.
throw one, they only have one. But yeah, that's definitely death. If you are at 40% life, that combo kills you. I'm sorry, unless you're Pot and you scale so well, or do.
Or like
Pot
attention to Geo.
Maybe. You don't have that much health.
she is good.
Got to be a punish on that dust. I think that is got to be punishable. Like
There was actually. All right, no, nice overhead trying to control lane here, but one FD later. You're just
They
getting
had the sword, but it was like frame perfect, so they didn't actually swing it.
Oh, that's whole
Charge up.
Okay, the sword's gonna be gone. Can you get the punish here? No, already out of the way. Totsugeki getting stuck by 5K.
Gets
Nice
the
record.
throw, gets the sword back. Gonna do the wall juggle ease. What? No! No! Why? Why?
No! We're good.
They
We're
got
good.
it. They got
We're
it.
good.
They got it.
We're good. We're good. Good job, Belk.
Oh,
Believed in you.
Belk.
Guys,
We believed
I
in you the
believed
whole
in Belk
time.
the entire time. Never a doubt in my mind. Belk
Don't
the
listen to
best.
him.
Zero panic at all. There's
Zero
none.
panic from anybody in the booth or on stream. Everybody was cool, calm, and collected.
Cucumbers.
All according to the script. It's fine. And so, one of the things that you guys are kind of seeing here out of BelcBread in the neutrals, there are just sometimes random 6Ps that come out. That is entirely on purpose to try to catch a Totsugeki.
Oh, the double reverse super. It worked!
Oh, blocked the first, but then he got the second. No! Yo, nice dash 5K. Gonna catch. Didn't believe in the rest of the Rekka, but got the dash up throw to make up for it.
Belky is spending a lot of time, though, with only one sword.
Yeah, I've noticed Belk throwing sword from a cornered position. I mean, that's a pretty wild gamble, but working out. Ooh, big damage.
Might have been able to eke a bit out more, going for a splat and then the beam combo, but you sometimes want to just get that positive bonus because it's so impactful, and especially against a character like Mei, you don't want to let up that pressure.
You know, some excellent conversions there. Going back to neutral when your Ram isn't always the worst thing because you kind of can just swing your big swords to kind of control some space, but the 3K starter and just getting cold burst instead. Belk just getting tons of meter here. Let's see how they're going to use it. We're going to see full screen supers into, I think that's what we saw there was the full screen super into RC, but instead, this time DP super.
Into RC.
Stop it.
So many 6Ps. So many.
God.
It's working,
Dude, I thought
though.
there was going to be another
He's
one.
in the game, by the way. It's worth it to just throw it out there.
It's pretty good. Combos into the DP too if you can.
Very
control it.
fast.
Wait, that's a very fast input to do 6P DP super.
Yeah, you can do PP, 6P, 5P, 5P, 6P into DP. The combo. And you can also get the more damage.
Yeah.
2 dust is so good too.
Shout outs to Pop and Lock, by the way. We will do this every week for people exactly like you.
Yeah.
Oh, finish the Rekka.
6P again. I mean, Belk has really just showed if you're going to be up in the air, if you're going to be trying to dolphin around, I will just start throwing 6Ps out. You'll have to deal with it. And I am entirely with that plan. Make them kind of have to respect the game a little bit. Too many Mays just kind of do whatever they want.
I mean, we
Don't
saw it a
believe
lot
that
earlier.
There's a different neutral to be played. Just do you RPS Totsugeki? Yes, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
I
match.
want to put RPS
it was.
Totsugeki. You can always just like gold Lewis. And, you know, that's an option.
Nothing.
Was it Jakobster versus Worf, where we were like, man, this May's upping, like just holding up.
No, that
and it-
was-
No. That was
Millia
Peacesword.
versus- yeah.
Yeah, it was Jakobster versus Peacesword, or maybe Yurikov versus Peace. No, wait,
No, 'cause
I got it
Yurikov's
backwards.
No, that was
also.
No. It was Lain versus Peacesword. That's yes. I took the wrong person out of the equation.
Yeah, they were just holding up the entire time, and we were like, well, there's no, get a 6P it or something. And now we're seeing exactly what happens when you do 6P it. It completely changes the game.
Listen, I hate it, but Leo's 6P looks damn cool. He just astral projects himself
Out of
Yeah,
anger.
he's his own persona. Damn.
It's not
He's
very
like,
good
yo,
in this game,
fuck
but
you.
it's never been very good. It was so bad in Exerd.
Oh, it was CaptainAfrica
Cap-
versus
okay.
Leo. Yeah, versus
Versus
Peacesword.
Peacesword. Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was on stream. That's true.
That
Leaves
was
his
the
own
one.
stand. Good point. Leo, he's like, you guys have stands, I just have myself. Fucking pops out and murders them.
Yo, he's the worst haunted house. Gotcha.
Oh no.
Man.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got other side of top 8 coming on stream now. Yata versus Legerity. Legerity, the sole player of the tournament. I know someone else said there was another soul in the tournament. We never saw it. It didn't exist.
They lost.
They didn't exist.
I believe in you, random soul player.
Schrodinger's soul player. They might have existed, but we'll never know.
Yo, but Legerity, yeah, we saw on earlier there was a 3-0 for KuyaD, just able to kind of control how Legerity was kind of moving around the match and really optimizing their damage. But that didn't mean Legerity really played bad. They were getting their own damage, was getting rounds here and there. And you can kind of see that on how they're moving here. There's damage that they're getting, the fast RC getting the big damage.
This is a clean hit though.
Yeah, would have probably killed with that, but unfortunately has to wait for a nice old Florence to confirm.
Or just a far S.
Yata overextending a little bit too much with the 6H Gatling like 3 times in a row. Gets backdashed by Legerity and throws the cross up again. Legerity looks ready for this.
Yeah. Mix on the meaty though, that can cost you big time. So now you have to deal with back turn. But it doesn't matter, you just throw far S, excuse me, 6S.
This is what's been...
Oh, counter hit confirmed messes up the DP.
Yo,
Legerity
stop
trying no to Yata.
It's been such a problem for Yata. We saw this in literally their last matchup towards the end, where every time they were trying to run through, they were getting grabbed, and it was giving Redcoat so much room to work with.
Oh, that was a sick area.
Real talk. Lost. But.
Yeah. You know, six parries only count. Six parries only count so much when you're playing up against Soul. That's just gonna keep pressing.
Do it again.
Yeah.
It's like you won't parry again. I fucking dare you.
Just take the parry.
Let's see if Yata gives up on the cross up again, or decides to stick with the clean game. Excuse me. Yep.
Nope,
looks like
still
going.
Yeah, it might be. It might kind of be their only kind of feel to kind of go into that back turn, but finds at that time, even on the whip, right, going into that back turn can be super beneficial. Gets out of it though, you gotta stop going for it off the same normal, on the same timing. Yeah, I mean it's literally like the same slash into cross through that gets them do it wrong. You know, you can catch people off guard, but Legerity just getting so much damage in these situations. Nice bait, no RC to keep it safe, and that's going to be another round on the board for Legerity.
Legerity looking real fierce right now. You know, Legerity was looking good in that Axel matchup too, but couldn't put the whole picture together. But seems just so ready for Leo. Probably plays one quite a bit. Oh, but gets to that.
Okay.
Dunkel. It's gonna be trouble.
Dunkel?
Dunkel.
Good old Doom.
Dunkel?
Dunkelschmerz?
Oh, 5K is the big guard break.
Success.
And not
Side
ready
swap
for
on
the
RC?
I'm surprised that Legerity didn't have the counter hit conversion off of the 6S because he saw the whip throwing.
Oh,
That guard
that's a huge counter.
Yeah.
It
felt like Legerity felt they had to do something about the guard since they went in and exactly at the moment Yata caught them. Now just going in and running this momentum train.
Oh, 6P.
6P
Hit him with the aura.
Yeah, that's going to be the upper body invincibility working out there. I like the RC as well, just trying to keep themselves safe, but only safe for so long in the no. Oh my goodness. The reversal, the counter, the reversal, like tit for tat here, like little kids on a playground.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the revenge DB, classic. Gotta get
revenge reversal
between those cross-ups and manage to put together a game there. Looking pretty good.
Yeah, we finally have one apiece on a board. That's crazy. It's been a lot of 3-0s tonight.
True. That's the nature of the game when you only see so many players. You never know who's going to find who in the bracket and, snipe them out a little earlier.
I've seen that super from Millia before.
Oh, the non-back
we saw it as a reversal against
Ram.
We definitely have seen it before.
Oh, I was gone the beginning of that match, so.
Yeah, it still
doesn't
counts.
count.
It does
Nah.
count.
I said it doesn't count before you said it counted, so.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought that
Timing.
parry actually hit, but I think a button whiffed.
It was the time stop from the counter that looked so fierce.
Yeah, now that we're seeing Yata not just go for the attempt to back turn, run through, and get back there.
He just can't. He can't do it.
Can't help himself.
This guy.
He did pressure so well for like 10 seconds without doing it. I'm like, I'm so
respect
proud of you. And then he did the game. All right, DPRC right back at you. Yeah, I could feel that one coming.
Oh,
Neither one of these.
Fafnir that connects, you're dead. You're
Oh
dead.
no, he should have been dead.
Now you're dead.
Smart of Yata not to burst there. Pretty clear burst point, and Legerity was clearly trying to bait it. So good one on Yata to do that. Get the free out of jail card, but it ended up working out for Legerity in the end.
Right, so the winner of this round will go up 2-1, which is a huge advantage to gain this late into the tournament as well. So,
Yeah, and it
As
definitely
we're
looks like it's going to be Legerity, but we got the RC.
Never
Fortunately,
count Leo out.
Yata didn't turn around in time to hit the rest of the combo, and Legerity's out of the corner. Just needs one good touch here in order to close it out.
Very sketchy.
oh,
Ooh, he got the burst back? That's crazy.
it's just DP.
All that worked. All that
Sometimes
worked
you gotta
just to
let
get
it
the
rip.
Should have ran up guard stance.
Listen,
He's
I know
done
we
it
like,
so many times.
I know we like
so many.
Beyblades and letting it rip, but Faust is not on the
Faust?
screen.
Faust?
I said Faust. Like Faust.
Dunkel? Dunkel?
Yo, I started drinking. That's what I got up to do. So.
You said you didn't have anything, you liar.
Yeah, the
I didn't
roommate
have-
came
I didn't-
back.
The roommate did come back.
Oh, let it rip! Too far away. He gets the counter.
and
Not
got
the
the
best
parry.
punish. But that's okay.
It was still hype though. We can't.
It's the
can't
mental
be that
game.
mad at. Yeah, the
You
mental
say
game
it's
of-
the mental
of getting-
game, but Legerity is getting the hits and he's winning the round.
Yeah,
Listen,
the mental
damage
game.
only works so much when you're the one getting physical damaged. Insta burst.
Instant
Get off
burst
me.
into I'm gonna get hit now. All right, cool.
I love it.
Dude, they have gone tit for tat on reversals the entire time. I'm just
That's
waiting for one of them
super
to block. Oh, command
Gold
grab got
burst.
bursted.
Combos into the side swap. Throws out the parry, but with the BRC, tons of time to pick that back up.
Please block this.
Somebody block?
No one's gonna block ever.
Oh no. Are you dead?
I mean, he was back there and he couldn't block.
Wait, are you?
He could have been dead if they did the right combo, but
Yeah, that was not.
No, it was going to be the instant burst situation, yeah. But that is going to do it. 3-1, Legerity moving forward into losers semifinals, which we're going to have right on deck. There ain't no rest for the wicked here. We've got, Yurikov waiting in winner side of grand finals. So we got to keep on pressing. It's going to be Legerity versus BelcBread, but we got some closing remarks to say about that match. Let's go. No? All right.
What?
No closing remarks.
No.
Good job for
no,
Yata.
I'm so
I really surprised
Thumbs up.
everybody on that one.
you got me. Fucking got me.
I thought you were gonna like
Hey.
do an ad read or something. In all honesty, I thought we were gonna start chilling.
But you know who we got in loser semifinals? We got BelcBread, Twitch TV streamer.
A
Check out her
Pit
stream.
TV streamer. Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking.
Twitch?
You that's what you almost
television.
said. I was going to be furious if you actually said that.
Well, now you said it though, because
Yeah, but it's fine because I'm still riffing on Kevin.
Whatever. Like it.
twitch.tv/BelcBread. Check them out as we head into the matchup. And this is Soul versus Renlithal, the top tier beta characters. Where only one survived.
Yeah, and you can see what happens when that happens. Soul has eaten all of Ram's power. This looks really
didn't-
bad.
Highlander
They
situation.
didn't do the forbidden mix. They had the
Are you
meter.
talking about-
They did the bandit bringer.
Oh god, not that. Stop it, Kevin. It's not real. It is
It
real, but
is
it's not
real.
I mean,
It's real to me.
Exactly. Glad Purple understands.
it's a round ender, I'd say, if anything.
Bullshit.
Trap
You
card.
get the hit, you get the hit. Soul gets Ogi off of everything.
Man, he really recovered in time to 5K the potential cross up there. That's
Yes, it's insulting.
I'm angry.
He
Not
whiffs 3 moves and then still anti.
And it still hits you with the 3 frame.
As an anti-air, it's 4 frames, still faster than everyone else's shit, but you know what?
And gets more
There's
damage.
a difference. Yo,
Oh.
make the throw!
Damn, that was a
Clean
good
hit,
thing.
Volcanic Viper. That wasn't gonna. Oh, nice block on the reversal super though.
6S.
Oof.
Bad
fucking-
reversal super though. I think Soul is minus there anyways after the 6S or 6H OTG.
Right, but they're only minus if they're a bitch, so they're definitely pressed.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. This Legerity ain't no bitch.
That's
How
a
many
lot of
times?
buttons.
5, keep 5S and you can literally do it until they die.
Well, that was a close slash into 5S.
R5S, yeah. Very important.
Counter hit. Look at
All
that.
right, the wrist gauge going
though.
down, yeah. Love to see it.
Oh, the BRC and the
Oh, no pun. Oh, wait.
And
punish. But we got quarter combos.
That
There was
clean
still
hit
damage behind that. There was still
That was
another
the wall
30 damage
splat.
behind that.
Yeah, no, that was. I just like to say, good awareness of the wall health from Legerity. They went with the 1 hit on the 5K to make sure they didn't get the wall splat long enough to get the clean hit DP, which is pretty slight.
I believe Belk, save us from this fate.
No, I want Soul to win it all.
Fuck you.
Yeah, alright. Every day.
No,
Man,
I'm
who-
not fucking you every day.
What else do we got? Oh, we got Axel after this into Millia Grand Finals. There is still hope to see Soul fall. This is
We could
one
see
of the
KuyaD, repeat history.
do it again. Double Jeopardy.
I have bad thoughts about that because souls
Oh, man, that's why.
Souls like to push buttons, and this soul has learned how to bait burst, and that's very scary.
You can play me. I play Soul and I hate pressing buttons. I just sit there menacingly.
A bitch.
Man, this stream has gone on, and we've gotten worse.
It's devolved quite a bit.
We just insult each other.
I started talking, that's the problem.
I encouraged this, so I guess it's kind of my fault.
I did also get up because he said, "Oh, I hated being quiet this entire time." I got up and made a drink, so he felt more open to talking.
That's true.
Just like
you
how
talk.
Legerity feels more open to all this damage that he's getting.
Oh,
Boom,
crunched.
5K.
Into the
Eat
fast
it.
RC, no scaling, Fafnir, positive bonus.
Which means he's gonna get more meters? That's great.
And he's got
we
the
got-
defensive 10% damage reduction. Who the fuck cares about that wall break?
Look at that damage, that's minuscule. It did nothing.
Exactly. Blind the
Oh,
super get what?
FDs.
Oh, they got it on the second time.
He baited the burst 3 times. Damn, bro.
I will say this about Legerity. The combos, not exactly optimal, but the awareness is on point. And that's what
That's the thing
Bel-
about Soul. You don't need to have optimal combos. You just do whatever the fuck you feel like, and it's great. Everything is great.
I believe in you, Belk. Save us.
Nah, Legerity's sick. I'm picking sides.
Biased
man.
commentary. You know this stream is famous for its biased commentary.
Yeah, and you have half commentators rooting for Soul and half the commentators hoping he
Got
loses.
the Banner Revolver into the DP. Do it again.
Gone. No, he's gonna get close in 5S again. Watch.
You might
So
even
next
do it
thing
from
that's
out
gonna
there, honestly, and hope Belk runs into it.
We got a game. Let's go, Belk. Hell
Alright.
ye.
So it's 1-1.
Is it?
It is.
I feel.
I've been keeping track.
I
This time.
feel like Legerity is up.
Duel 1.
2-1 now.
Nah,
but
1-1, bro.
I
believe
assume
in
that
my own
Legerity will
game
win.
tracking.
No, but here's the thing: if Legerity wins another one, I think it's just over.
I mean, you're
Maybe
not wrong.
mentally.
Yeah, exactly. Which means it's over. If you're mentally checked out, it's over. I'm sorry.
I go to work checked out all the time, and I'm still.
Yeah,
Let me put it
literally
this way.
every day.
If you're winning a fighting game and you're mentally checked out, you must be one of the goddamn best players in the world.
Or you're playing a scrub.
Or you're playing Street Fighter 5.
Or you're in pools.
Yeah, or you're playing Street Fighter 5. Or you're playing Soul.
No punish.
Do it in the air, no follow-up, though blocks the super.
Until
Brett, send it!
Please no.
Oh,
Please.
Slow could have killed with that, but instead BelcBread getting the game or the round.
Just push 2K until Soul died.
It'll work eventually.
I agree. He deserves it.
All right, I like starting to see the 6Ps milked back in. They worked out so well in the last matchup. Soul's been spending a decent amount of time in the air, so I mean.
Oh, do it again! Do it again!
Yeah, just
Whip
random bandit
revolver into DP.
It's like doing Kami drill max distance into DP.
I mean, if it works.
Oh, that's 6E. That's 6-2, that's really good out of BelcBread.
Nice
Very
whip
patient
punish.
play
There we
coming
go.
out.
Gonna see a burst? No, YRC. Save the burst when you're getting hit.
Give it to them!
2 frames.
Yo, tried to backdash like a DP was coming. That's how you know this man's scared, but nice sword toss is coming out, sniping him.
BelcBread, or, sorry, Legerity is a Kami player in Street Fighter 5?
Yeah, exactly how I said, like, oh yeah, it's gonna do max range drill into DP. It's the same situation as the Bandit Revolver.
Alright, I respect the burst. BelcBread's gotta,
Oh!
recognize...
Not a great punish, but it's something.
Because BelcBread's gotta recognize that Legerity doesn't actually know how to deal with sword pressure in the corner, and take advantage of that. Yo, 3 far slashes in a row! We're playing Guilty Gear.
Man,
And somehow he's still like the scariest. He's half a screen away from you, pushing the same button 4 times in a row, and he's the scariest character in the game.
Oh, it's like, oh god, what if he presses far slash again? It's like, well, you just fucking die.
Oh, the dust.
You bitch. Anyway. This is so stupid.
He needs it.
So little work to feel like a
you
god.
know how hard it is to press slash 3
One
times
button?
in a row? Yeah, I'm pressing the same button 3 times in a row. 3 times! Who does that?
Geo, when she
Me.
slides into your GMs.
The same thing. That's like I do all the time. When your first slash is a movement option.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, critical, hypercritical gamer. That's great.
It slides all the way from downtown. Far slash.
Yeah, he just
That also
wanted...
works as an anti-air, I might add, for some reason.
Dice K just wanted Soul to be a Super Turbo Ryu. That's all he wanted.
Yo, we got
It's full-on anime pro tag is what it is.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so Belk doing some good damage here, trying to bait some DPs, but getting a little obvious in when the baits are coming, but we got the RC tossing them though, and now just setting up the pressure again.
And this is set point.
It is.
Yo, we got it! Let's go, Belk!
Don't do that. That
So
was horrible.
So sad.
You can't
That's
take it back,
horrible.
Kevin.
This
It's
is
already
the
That was
best.
horrible. Don't do that.
Guys, this is the
It's on
best
the internet.
timeline.
Don't do that. Don't
The
do
best
that.
timeline. Right here, the best timeline. It exists. We're moving forward. We got Belk that's going to go up against
Well, I mean, it's not the
KuyaD.
best timeline. If it was the best timeline, we'd still have a
We
Geo
would see
player.
Geo. You're right.
Yeah.
Damn.
We got
Feels
a few
bad.
Geos in grand finals of this tournament.
I wasn't here, so it doesn't
Not
count.
tonight, though.
It
Yeah.
didn't happen.
It's happened
Yeah.
before. 40%
not
flash kick
tonight.
has gotten second before.
Yeah, 40% fought.
40% Flash
under-
Kick isn't playing Leo, and you guys are yelling at me for not playing Leo?
Yeah, I know. To be fair, 40% flash kick played Kage in tournament against me, so who the fuck knows?
He's a 40% flash kick as a Kage player.
Okay, who the fuck knows what's going on
Holy
anymore?
fuck. You guys need to get on him for his name. He needs to update that. I also like BelcBread saying, "Oh no, it's the Millia run back," and then it's like, "Oh no, even worse, it's Axel."
Sorry. Yeah, the rest of your tournament life tonight, not great looks.
No, not fun. That was a fun PRC mix up. I like that one. But Kuya just sitting pretty in the corner after losing 50%.
This is
Burst
a
the
matchup.
burst?
This
Yo,
is a
burst the
matchup that
burst.
Ram players like quite a bit. This is pretty good matchup for Ram.
Apparently not for Belk though. Maybe
To be fair, I mean, individual matchups do differ quite a bit from, tier list matchups. Sometimes people just have that mental block against the character, even if,
Yeah, or the matchup knowledge or anything. Like you always have to understand that when you talk about a matchup, it's like in ideal conditions. It doesn't really mean anything in terms of the actual play, but it's always something to go by, a rubric, so to speak, is what they would say in college, FGC college.
Listen, FGC doesn't go to college.
They'd call it the rubric.
Like FGC reads.
Technically, the FGC does have an academy, so,
Yeah,
good for
XO
them.
Academy is great. I agree. Oh, the imp.
Oh, just hits him with the close slash.
Oh, into the super too. That's a lot of damage.
So even though Axel won the last round, this really isn't looking.
Oh wait, hold on. I'd like to
favored.
point out that this is the quote-unquote infinite block string, or it was about to be, but got FD'd out.
Didn't who was it? Didn't Deb immediately go into training mode and be like, this
No,
isn't-
that's the joke. It's not an infinite block string, but it's still pretty good. It was
I don't-
Giuna, I think, actually, but
I don't understand in the game with FD just blocking and just FD that there's ever an infinite block.
no, that
it's
was
the
that
same
was
type of
good.
people that are saying 6P the dolphin. So
Yeah, just 6
Yeah,
feet is
6
dolphin.
Guys,
Although, unless you're playing plus R, that's very good advice.
listen, you guys saw a belt just 6P the dolphin. Just do it.
The trick is to 2K the dolphin. That's the real move, actually. Just 2K.
That's
The-
a
the-
soul move, though. I don't think every
the
character can
real-
do that.
I think Ram can.
Lots of characters can. Yeah, 2K, the lower to the ground moves usually are pretty good. I don't want to go on an anti-May tech rat.
I say the real tech is to just turn the console off.
Yeah.
Damn,
Go
real
touch
strat.
grass.
Yo, big
Turn-
shout outs. Turn the console on.
Touch grass, please.
I watched the end of that round, and I don't know who won.
Oh, I did not pay attention. I was
It
talking.
was Axel. Axel won.
The Axel won that. I think.
Kuya won. Yeah.
I was like, I watched that, and I don't know who won. It happened so fast.
It was Axel. Man, it's so strange how these rounds are ending, though, right? Because Belk has had so much control. We're constantly seeing Kuya back against the wall, holding on to her dear life, and all of a sudden it just changes on a dime. You would think that time stopped for everybody, but it's just not what's happening.
I mean, that's kind of how it felt when it was Kuya versus Legerity, right? Where it was just like, oh, it looks like Soul's winning this matchup, and then Kuya got damage, and it was over. But here we go.
That's
With the
fucking
big
dead,
old
though.
Gun super. That's
Dead.
hella
Very
dead. Hella dead. Didn't even break the wall. That's how
Dead
dead he
for
was.
days.
He was dead without a wall break. That's how dead he was.
Oh, gets hit by the overhead, though.
Kind of jump IAD, kind of close the spacer, kind of holding him down with the swords, go and pick him up, but right back. Actually burst out the corner, but nice pickup here.
Oh, wow. That's a
Really
combo
nice
and a half.
pickup. Yo, off the cut. Uh-oh,
Oh,
two
no.
swords away
Swordless.
from you? Alright, just gonna PRC to slow down the pace, get a sword back.
Gonna get the second one back as well. Went for the grab, but it's a
Nice
ton
back
of damage.
Plus,
brought it.
Rain's holding it. Oh!
He got away from the blast, but yo, you're gonna eat the super?
No,
Too
no,
far
no.
away, though!
Way too far.
He didn't even get the second part. The sword
hell yeah.
exploded.
Yo, you get an actual punish. That's great.
Gotta get in
Okay,
somehow though.
now you gotta slow down a
Vincent's
little bit. You gotta slow down a little bit.
man grab. Overhead.
The challenge? KuyaD, who are you?
A god.
Brave.
The
Saving
brave
Kyber,
is
right?
Axel.
Gets out of the corner for a second, but finds himself right back in. Forward throw. No sword pressure. Here it comes.
Oh,
Okay.
and the raw
Damn.
D.
Oh, but I think it was a
KuyaD.
5P to break the wall, which is a bit sad.
Yeah,
Huge
big counter hit.
counter.
I love the immediate burst. A lot of times in those big counter hit situations, they can't even block. They kind of are forced to either hard RC to get the read, but we're gonna get the throw RC this time into the full pickup. It's not enough.
Oh no, too late on the RC cancel right there. Get command thrown. KuyaD, can you bring this back?
Hold the mix. Nice blocks on the dust as well. Now you just need one touch either side. Who's it gonna be? The sword toss
Just
catches
shot
low.
him. Just fucking shot him.
All right,
Bang bang. I
One,
shot you down.
One.
One
Yeah,
all.
it's 1-1. Oh, that's a
Oh.
super good sword.
Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate for Kuya. Had this been the burst so that he didn't get wall combo.
Man, I don't know why that rec is negative. It feels. I don't like it. Make it plus.
What? No.
Why would you even say that?
It's so hard to deal with.
Yeah, but I want it to be plus.
Alright, you know what? I fucking
All right,
respect
you know
it.
what?
I respect
You gotta
I don't have an
appreciate
answer
a
as to
man-
why. I just wish it was better.
Alright, I respect it.
Okay, sure.
First
Good
coming
burst
out
there
of
to get
KuyaD.
out.
It's like not
Gets
even
out
a
of the
ramp player.
super.
Just like make it plus.
Just make it better. Who cares?
You know, I'm with
I was-
toss the
I
other
was-
sword.
I would say make it interruptible though, because it's not really. But you know what? Fuck it. Who even needs it? Just make it plus.
You know what?
Just mash.
That's a
DP,
fair
bro.
combo. If you can interrupt it, it's no longer plus, obviously. But if you get hit by the whole thing, it's plus. But you,
Well,
you can-
currently it's a frame trap.
yeah,
you
right now you
can't-
can't interrupt it.
Yeah.
But no, I was a beta RAM player, and then I moved over to Geo. So
Ah, hell yeah, Geo.
So make more things plus on block for Geo. I got you.
Dude, for
Sure.
real. Make wolf kick plus on block. I dare you.
oh Jesus,
You will never see Geo lose.
you'll never see anywhere but the corner.
Is there, okay, let me ask you a quick geo tech question. Is there some setup where you can like space out wolf kick and get a whiff punish? Because every geo I've been playing lately
Yeah.
is mashing after wolf kick.
You can. You have to be careful though, because if people like stop pushing like their punch or kick and push like their good far slash buttons or good 2S buttons, they we have time stop. You can still hit. You have to be careful. Anyway,
I
time
still
stop didn't
have-
matter.
Didn't matter. Got hit. Got dead. I still
2-1.
have
3-1.
2-1.
No, not 3-1.
It's definitely
Still
not
2-1.
3-1. They're still playing.
2-1.
I still have to install the Dio Axel mod where he says the world on the time slot. Time stop.
Oh, I thought
That's
you said
fucking
that
godlike.
you have to use the Totsugeki mod,
Also that.
which is unfortunate that it's called Totsugeki. I really hate
I still have to install that. I just
really hate
haven't-
that mod is
to
called
install. It
Totsugeki.
literally takes 5 seconds to install.
I understand that, but the last mod that improved load times had a massive security flaw, so I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
this
people
one-
to verify that it does not. And I don't know enough programming to do that myself.
I've heard this
Dude,
one
you're an engineer.
pass
Yeah,
most of the time.
mechanical, I don't fucking program.
That's
I
why
just-
they're blowing
Get on it.
the
Why
project
he's
to
slacking?
smithereens.
I just blow shit up. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
This has been a really interesting set where we've seen both players be able to kind of run away with their game plan in certain like stages, and now we're finally down to the wire.
At the end of the day, I know that we were saying earlier that it feels like Bell gets the corner, and then it was like Kuya that gets to do the big damage, but that really turned around. Belk was able to find those openings for herself and capitalize on that damage. And that is 3-1, knocking Kuya down a peg, and that's going to be the run back here.
Yeah, BelcBread versus Yurikov. That was a top 8 run back where Yurikov took it 3-0 over BelcBread.
That's that Millia matchup one more time.
So now if Belk wants to put in the chat, no, not the Millia run back, it would be accepted. Because it was honestly the worst that we've seen. I guess the only time that we've seen BelcBread lose was a full 3-0, and that was so hard to watch.
It was.
Because it really felt like, man, Yurikov got a hit and then just kept hitting.
That's Millia the character.
Whether it was
gets a hit, it's a fucking mix-up. Left, right, high, low. It's a 25% chance of blocking that shit.
But here's the thing. It doesn't even stop on the first hit. You block like 1 or 2 hits, and then you're in a mix again. And it's just like, why? When is it my turn? It's just like, no,
it's never your turn. That's the thing. It's never your turn.
You just jumped out of her string, and then IAD'd you into a 50-50. Have fun.
It's never your turn. You have to realize that. It's never your turn.
You just got to hold that L. Learning opportunity.
Hold that L. The L stands for learning, so you better learn to learn.
Listen, that's a true thing. Learning to learn is fucking hard.
It is. It's literally the hardest thing that you'll ever learn in your life.
If you didn't learn that growing up, boy, let me tell you,
fucking learn
not
it now.
A great thing.
Yeah,
it is impossible.
But here we go. We got BelcBread versus Yurikov Grand Finals. No reset yet.
Perhaps we'll see learn 95% and then
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Who? What?
What about not carrying?
What?
Who?
Anyway, we're getting RCs on the Rekkas, 6Bs that are whiffing, and BelcBread that's controlling the neutral a little bit more than last time, but got hit by Haircar, and unfortunately that means you get mixed. Not for much. You got 1 block and it went back to neutral.
Oh, that air grab was instantaneous.
Front. Super's gonna be plus. Got air thrown
again.
Profile cross.
Dash through.
What are these air throws?
Oh my
We're taking
goodness,
the throw.
Make it stop.
What are they? They're so good.
We're taking the throw.
Why is there a disc on top of you and you're getting thrown? This is BS.
Where's my block stun game?
I'm speaking for Belk here. It's fine.
Interesting that Yurikov never goes for the disc after throw setup, which is fake, but can be made real if you just take the safe jump.
Oh, here we go. Party started. Hit the 2D, but you're gonna YRC back in the neutral. But YRC back at you. We ain't that neutral.
That time does it.
Nice block on the bad move, but the instant burst means you still holding this corner setup. Double overhead, baby.
Overhead.
There was a third overhead. Yeah, that's the worst part.
More overheads.
It doesn't matter how good your defense is if you never get the hit. It doesn't. Yo, Cheeto Gamer with a host. 9 hosts? Thank you.
Hey, also
appreciate it. Yeah.
Like, defense does matter, but like, it's only half the game.
You can't win on defense alone. You have to hit the other person at some point.
And that's just been the unfortunate part. The hits that Belk are getting are like the very few and far between of like, oh, I tossed sword and then I got a hit, and just being completely unable to convert from that point because it's like a mid-range sword.
Oh, they clashed!
Not ready for the clash. BelcBread getting thrown out of it is a problem.
That's a huge problem.
Listen, the only other person that's mashing 2K2D as hard as a Millia player is emo. And you cannot dispute that. Like, I've never met somebody else that mashes that as hard in every situation.
And the mash and the throw on Yurikov, another great block on
We
the
got
bad
the punish!
Oh no. Gets the RC, but just follows it up with 5K.
Yeah, I'm afraid of a burst, baby.
Yeah.
Oh no, he caught a button. They caught a button.
And still has burst on Dash. This can definitely be scary, but Dash up and got tossed for the efforts. Here we go. We got Belk winning a round. Let's see if they can complete it into a full game. No punish on the hair card. Oh.
Throw.
There's the
Projectile.
throw.
Overhead.
Finds the hit as well. Double overhead. Then into the low. Running up into the throw.
Jesus.
Do it again.
Keeping it safe with the jump K. Yo, BelcBread with the great defense blocking all of that, but there's only so much you can defend before you die. And Yurikov is showing that right now.
Burst
Punish the burst.
That's
the worst part about all of that was you could see Yurikov starting to take just random risks because they had burst, and they knew as soon as they got touched that they were just going to burst and keep Belk in the corner doing
You
nothing.
say random, but it's calculated.
It's throwing chaos on the screen, trying to do anything to get openings. When they are doing these moves that seem random, they are prepared to follow it up in these situations. And I agree that Yurikov is playing extremely well, but having that little randomness factor of like, what am I going to do? Am I going to do the overhead? Am I going to do the low? Am I just going to do a hair card that I know you're going to punish and then burst you? You know.
Ooh, burst. Let's go, BelcBread.
Yeah, Belk has the damage, right? Like, it's Ramlethal. Like, they do so much damage when they can finally get that hit. It's just that we're not seeing those same long-winded combos that we saw last game from Bread. And it's clearly showing because of the opportunities that Yurikov is just earning.
Oh, they fucking killed. I can't believe it. I thought for sure we'd see another mix-up coming on the way, but BelcBread is dead. Yurikov's on Matt Turner point, I believe.
Yo, dash up throws, I believe. Yo, got him.
Empty jump throw, the classic.
Dude, I love the burst. It's like, I know you're gonna try to throw me. I'm gonna burst you. Got the gold burst too, so that was a lot of meter to get. And now it's the Yurikov show. Plus free.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Miss the bad move, don't matter.
Just a little bit of HP
Same
left. Gets
side.
hit.
Doesn't get the wall, but went for it though. Too high up. Has the reset, and that's gonna do it. That's our turn. Yurikov.
That was a lot of damage, actually.
That was the idea that Millia doesn't do a lot of damage is a myth. She can do plenty of damage in the racer.
She does damage.
Who does damage?
She may not do soul damage, but she does damage.
What she lacks in damage, she makes up for getting 18 different mixes on you until you die.
That's true. Let me put it this way: you don't want Millia to do soul damage because that will be a fucking degenerate game.
Because then you just die in 2 guesses. Now
right.
you die in like 8 guesses.
It's like
Millia.
8, and it sort of feels fair, even though she has like a 20% chance. It's not fair. It's not fair.
There's an 80% chance that the Millia chose the correct option.
Because she's got high,
up, down,
low,
left,
right. 25% chance of blocking that shit.
There's throw after that too.
There's also throw. Throws aren't real though.
And
We're
then you
not
get an
going to
RC.
acknowledge their existence. Then you have RCs for additional guesses. Oh my god.
Yeah. But very good job to Yurikov. They did an awesome job. Played their character to a T and got that mix going. Whether it was a throw or the 2D, it was busted either way. So
Yeah, fantastic out of Yurikov. Fantastic.
Good play out of all of our other competitors tonight. Big thanks to everybody that showed up, making this tournament what it is.
That's right.
We literally would not be here without you. You are the lifeblood of the tournament, so we're happy that you show up. We're happy that you support. I've been Nogarimi, and I'm transitioning to an outro. So who else was on commentary with me?
Yogurumi, you find him at Nogarumi on Twitter.
They don't need to find me. That's fine. Who else is here?
Doctor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter at the Doctor is in, and I was on commentary tonight, and it was fun.
Yeah, you did a fantastic job. And Peripheral, where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitter. Look up Peripheral, and you might find some things about controllers. You might find me. I'm out there, though. Y'all know where I stay.
Yeah.
Discord.
And obviously, you guys find me here, Kevin or Hell. You find me on Kevin or Hell on Twitter. We run these tournaments every Friday night. We are glad to have you. The Guilty Gear subreddit is in talks of setting up a beginner-only tournament, so be on the lookout for that. They're very, like, the Guilty Gear subreddit is very excited about how well this tournament is going, and they're really looking to capitalize on that, so I'll be helping them out with that. In the meantime, though, we're going to send you over to Sniffles running the West Coast tournament, because, you know what? Fucking...
Yo, find me commenting there.
Yeah, this West Coast tournament is my baby, and I love it. So check out Street Fighter. It's a hella fun game, just not online.
It gets better every season, except the online. Please.
Yeah.
Also start the raid so that we can actually end and not
All
have
right,
to
I
wait for an
started
extra
the
5
raid.
seconds.
Yeah, okay. God damn, Nogurumi, I'm stopping the stream right now. Peace out, everyone.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good night.